of the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Good morning, everybody.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey Zero. Nightbot says, hey yourself Farmer Kylie 25. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love IT. Nom nom, I feel excellent. Restreambot yells, YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Zero TV 2017 says, hi bud, how are? Nightbot says, Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Restreambot yells, YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. YouTube, Sally Langworthy, afternoon Gary.
How you doing, Sally?
YouTube, Interstate Travel Crew, how is everyone today? YouTube, Interstate Travel Crew, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't be a channel Grinch, smack that like. Shinobi1922 says hello, Gary, and all everyone have a good trip. Nightbot, hello,
Shinobi.
Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
You too, Shinobi. We just gotta wait to get it loaded. Still haven't gotten it loaded yet from yesterday.
Nightbot, hello, Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello, Gary, and everyone, great to see you all today at the bowling center, knocking down some serious pins. Nightbot says Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back, Zero TV 2017, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Zero TV 2017 says hi, chap. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello, Zero, great to see you. Nightbot, hello, Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
So how was everybody's night? How was everybody's morning? I mean, we still kind of hard technically, except for those that are in the East Coast, which they are already a little over noon already.
RDMDK says hi, Gary. Nightbot
RD.
says RDMDK, is that you? Welcome back, RDMDK, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
How's your day been, RD?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning, Gary, and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel Crew. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are watching the stream from.
Copy that, Samantha. How's your day going? We're about ready to go take the walk of shame. Check back in to see if they remembered us. They probably threw out the bid board from yesterday.
RDMDK says day's been alright. Been quite busy with some slight rebranding on one of our websites, but nothing too major.
Oh, gotcha. Is it hard to build a website nowadays? I mean, back then it was a lot easier to do it, but with the script and the code, it was a lot easier. I don't know about nowadays. I don't even know what they're using for coding now for doing a website. That's how long we haven't built a website.
Nightbot said, Really depends on what is required of the website.
Oh, okay. So what is roughly a price for a website? You know, granted you said with the what you put on it, but let's say we have a video on there, you know, when we go live. We have a merch store. We have other things like trips we've made or anything else. What do you think something like that would cost?
RDMDK says, I still stick to the basics like HTML and CSS and JavaScript on my own stuff, but work uses Node.js for scaling resources and whatnot.
Gotcha. HTML. So that's kind of like one that's still being used yet, which is kind of good. HTML. It's probably changed since the last time I've ever been did an HTML coding, but for the most part, at least then they're still using HTML. Yeah, we might as well get something on here because I know somebody's going to do it soon. Just waiting when. There's the sound alerts. There's that. And then we got to get that in there.
The price for a more basic site can range anywhere from $500 to $5,000. Samantha McCarthy, 62, says you're talking gibberish, something I wouldn't even understand on how to build the website. That would be interesting to learn though. Probably be fun to learn. Henrik says morning.
It's more of a headache, Samantha, sometimes. That's why you think it costs like $500,000 to $500,000 to do a website. It is expensive. I mean, I used to have a website, you know, when it was a lot easier, up and running by maybe a week. Then I'm always changing something because I didn't like this, I didn't like that. I'm kind of finicky. Very finicky.
RDMDK says never said $500,000.
500,000. Oh, it never did say? Oh, okay, I understand. I got you. I got you. Well, if you're big enough and got a lot of money, it could probably cost you $500,000. All right, we got the Christmas ornaments up. Got to change this.
Henrik says, hey Gary. Lynn says, hello Gary and chat. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Lynn?
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says have an ex's family member that builds games of some sort. Zero TV 2017 says hi Lynn. Nightbot says Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. WZBot new follow S. Heart R3CKL3SS32 Heart. Welcome, 4,284 followers, +1. Sound Alerts yells R3CKL3SS32, followed your channel. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Lynn. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Henrik says hi Lynn. Nightbot says Henrik, is that you? Welcome back Henrik, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says hi Samantha. RDMDK says wouldn't be surprised for some sites and services though. Even the sites we do at work. One site would serve many of our clients, and each of those licenses could be around that price.
Yeah.
I ain't the one deciding the pricing structure though. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi at Zero TV 2017. Lynn says hi Henrik. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Lynn, great to see you. Nightbot says Chaplain Jethro 55, is that you? Welcome back Chaplain Jethro 55, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. RDMDK says hi Lynn. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi at RDMDK. RDMDK says hi Samantha. Nightbot says RDMDK, is that you? Welcome back RDMDK, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi at Chaplain Jethro 55. Lynn says Chaplain hello. Tuomas Finn says hello all.
Hello,
Nightbot
Tomas.
hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn says RDMDK hello. R3CKL3SS32 asked what's in the trailer today.
Pork.
Lynn says Tuomas hello.
Porky Pig is in the trailer today. All right, everybody, we're going to take the walk of shame and go recheck in and see if they.
Samantha
have
McCarthy
us yet.
62 says Gary, how long have you been in the door for you to be unloaded? Tuomas Finn says at Lynn Halen.
So we're not in the door, Samantha. We got to be on the other side of the building, way over yonder here, and we gate. So we're in the staging area.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi at Tuomas Finn.
We'll be
Nightbot
back.
says Samantha McCarthy 62. is
We'll be
that
back.
you? Welcome back Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Henrik yells Peppa Pig is in the trailer, haha. Whoops. Tuomas Finn says at Samantha McCarthy 62. Samantha McCarthy 62 says okay, we'll be here waiting, lol. RDMDK says ad break. Tuomas Finn says at Henrik hello neighbor. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Zero TV 2017 says so at Chaplain Jethro 55. RDMDK says ad break over. Anyway, my own site just uses JavaScript, and I have a page that is pretty much Netflix, but for my Lego videos, there are libraries that are more elaborate that could make it easier to build that kind of stuff. But if you're patient and have a decent understanding of vanilla JavaScript, you can do a lot of the same sort of stuff. Zero TV 2017 says, so at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Chaplain Jethro 55 says tie 0 for the SO. Nightbot says if you would like us to add your time zone, look at this link and let us know your closest city you're near. so we can add your correct time zone and abbreviated code. URL. Frosty says hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so at Zero TV 2017. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zero TV 2017 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zero TV 2017's channel to URL. Zero TV 2017 says, yep. Lynn says zero hello. RDMDK says TTS working overtime today. Nightbot says Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Zero TV 2017 says hi Lynn. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Zero.
Well, still ain't good. They got us on the list, but I don't know. Yeah, TTS will probably be working
Nightbot
overtime.
says Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Nightbot, welcome back, you loser, leave me alone here, lol.
You being mean to Nightbot? We're gonna have to time Samantha out, I think. Samantha needs a nap. Ugh.
RDMDK says that is Sir Nightbot of the round table to you Samantha.
So they basically said they're a little backed up today. Hopefully they'll get us by 2 o'clock. Of course, nothing's ever etched in stone around here, but so
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, oh Queen Boss got me yesterday, and I don't need a nap lol, at least not yet.
well, the Queen Boss isn't running at full potential, so yeah, that could change that, Samantha. But they said they got us on the list, but our appointment still ain't till 2 o'clock.
Queen Boss. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 was taken by Queen Boss's engine, purring like a kitten 61 times. Queen Boss takes another win.
So yeah, they don't know what is going to happen, but they said they are behind. So I'll be like, oh well, that's usually almost any time we come here, you guys are behind. She's like, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait it out. Hopefully they get done before midnight, and we'll be on our way.
RDMDK says at least they're aware of their weakness today.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're honest about it, yes, indeed. They're honest about it.
McCarthy 62 asks, after getting unloaded, then you need to go for a washout, and where to for your next load?
Read the title, Samantha.
Temp Oakland, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Oakland. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 18F minus 8C. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 18 miles per hour, 29 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 51%.
Quite frankly, it feels like it's 31, but when you walk
Chaplain
outside...
Jeffro 55 says weather Flint. Nightbot says weather for Flint. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 32 F 0C. The wind is blowing from the W at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometer per hour.
Prime YC89 followed your channel.
74%. WZBot new follow S. Heart YC89 Heart welcome. 4,286 followers plus 2. Sound alerts yells YC89 followed your channel.
Welcome in, a new follower. How you doing today?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says okay to Omaha for pickup and delivery to Green Bay.
There you go. Sometimes, Samantha, you just gotta read the title.
So hopefully you'll be home tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what we're pushing for. That's what we're pushing for.
Carmen said you might not be back till Friday.
Right. And for some of you, we are still doing the St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital donations yet for charity. Make sure you definitely, for some of you that are not following us on Twitch, definitely follow us on Twitch. If you would like to donate to St. Jude's Children's Research, we have till the 15th of December. Because normally we get done streaming about Thursday or Friday. We kind of like to reach our goal that we've been trying to get up to, which is $1,000. We are currently up to $480 raised of that $1,000. We understand times are tight for some people. If you would like to donate, it would be great. If you can't, we truly understand. All of this is going directly, every amount that we raise for St. Jude's goes directly, so that $480 that we're up to right now will go directly. We do not make a cut out of this, and Twitch does not take a cut out of it either. So for St. Jude's Children's Research, the $480 that we've got raised of the $1,000 will go to St. Jude's.
Interstate Travel Crew says clip. Botrix Official says a Tinderstate Travel Crew URL. WZBot clip being created. 3 meters. URL. Tuomas Finn asks who is waiting for Christmas.
Well, I'm not really waiting for Christmas, but it's coming anyway, so it really don't matter too much.
I'm waiting to get eat lot of Christmas ham. Lol. I have been naughty, so no presents for me. Interstate Travel Crew says there will be lots of ham for sure. Zero TV 2017 says, N. Sammy Rich says Samantha McCarthy 62 said, you're the best.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Interstate Travel Crew says bot at YC89. Nightbot says a Interstate Travel Crew at Blocklist Buddy says YC89 is not currently listed as a known bot. Interstate Travel Crew says bot at Slippy51. Nightbot says a Interstate Travel Crew at Blocklist Buddy says Slippy51 is not currently listed as a known bot. Tuomas Finn asked what you guys eat in Christmas.
We'll be at families, so we've got a couple families that we got to go see on that week off, so that's what we're going to be doing.
Interstate Travel Crew says bot at Samantha McCarthy 62. Nightbot says a Interstate Travel Crew at Blocklist Buddy says Samantha McCarthy 62 is not currently listed as a known bot.
Darn, here I thought that was a bot.
Lynn says lol. Nightbot says 3,835 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn. Restreambot yells YouTube, Sally Langworthy 31 degrees and Lieutenant Snow for Ottawa County. Winter storm warning for 8 to 12 in Ease. Be safe. Zero TV 2017 says lol. Nightbot says 3,836 of lol have been counted to date. Zero TV 2017.
Here I thought that was a bot, but I guess not. Gosh dang it. I guess they're human.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says there's Smarty Pants Gary going at trying to be funny again. Lol.
Doesn't hurt to try, Samantha. Doesn't hurt to try.
Restreambot says YouTube Walt Money YouTube platform is like an eye for an eye.
What's up, Walt Money?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says bot Interstate Travel Crew. Restreambot says YouTube Walt Money YouTube platform is like an eye for an eye. SSV Subisisf for. Nightbot says at Samantha McCarthy 62 at Blocklist Buddy says Interstate is not currently listed as a known bot.
Oh, see, Samantha? I'm human. Human. Just dropping hook.
Restreambot says YouTube Walt Money YouTube platform is like an eye for an eye. YouTube Walt Money YouTube platform is like an eye for an eye. J. YouTube Walt Money YouTube platform is like an eye for an eye. Face pink drinking tea. Face asterisk CHSIA flower shape. YouTube Lynn T. Hello Sally and Walt. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Mr. Gary is a goofy character of the Interstate Travel Crew.
That is true.
NTTO TV says I've been though Omaha it's fun but too much traffic.
No, believe it or not, Omaha can be
Tourist
bad.
Spin says okay guys, it's sleeping time. See you all later.
Sleep well, Tomas. Don't dream about ham too much this Christmas, but if we
Restreambot
don't
says
see you,
YouTube Sally Langworthy hello Nightbot.
if we don't,
Lynn
if we
says
don't
night
see you,
stillness.
Tomas, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. To many of you that might not see us, we haven't decided yet if we're going to keep trying to stream for Friday. All the way up till the 15th. But we are
Nightbot,
gonna
hello
try.
Tuamus Finn, good night Tuamus Finn. May you have a sweet journey to the realm of dreams. NTTOTD says good night, a Tuamus Finn. Tuamus Finn says Merry Christmas.
You too, Tomas. You too. Merry Christmas.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says night Tuamus. NTTOTD says Sunday and Monday are going to be packed for football, cause Sun Night Packers, Mon Night Vikings, so yay.
Oh, yeah, you betcha there, eh? I think the Vikings there are probably going to lose again, there. Yeah, you betcha. They always choke when it comes to the NFC.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says later, Thomas, have a good night.
There's I'm kind of surprised NT didn't say anything about that after he got done saying that one. NTTOTD, I will be a Parkers fan Monday night. Okay.
NTTOTD says I'll be a Chicago fan because I don't want Minnesota to win.
No? Your home state, you don't want them to win?
Nope, I cheer for whoever they're against. It's a rule.
Wow.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so Gary, will you coming back through my area on your way back to Green Bay?
Possibility, Samantha. Possibility.
NTTOTD says, I swear I come back and I have more channel points than before. It's amazing.
That's very possible, NT. Very possible.
We need to hydrate and stretch channel points.
I hydrate plenty. I hydrate plenty. Just walking outside was more than enough stretch. And besides, during
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, depending on the time you come through, we could eat some taters and chicken log.
you'll probably be sleeping by the time I come through, Samantha. Definitely it's gonna be time, because I think by the time you do come through there, it'll be very late.
Yeah, you're probably right on that one.
Oh, I know I'm right on that one, because every time that I go through there, it's always late anyways.
NYC Tours, 3,240, rated the channel with 105 viewers. NYC Tours rated your channel with 105 viewers. Shout out to NYC Tours. Frosty says, so at NYC Tours, NYC Tours is rating in from streaming IRL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or
NYC_Tours
subscribe
rated
to
your
NYC
channel
Tours
with
at
105
URL.
viewers.
Botrix Official says, go follow at NYC Tours' channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 1 minute. WZBot new follow S. Heart Duday Kasprowski Heart, welcome, 4,287 followers, plus 3. Sandy Notes yells, Duday Kasprowski followed your channel. Holly Vet followed your channel.
Prime Dudaikus _Browski followed your channel.
Followed your channel.
Welcome in, New York Tours.
TSV Fire. Sound Alerts yells MedAsk29 followed your channel.
Prime Polly Vet followed your channel.
Says Nick2GTG Nick2S Nicholas and Sound Alerts yells Muriel Banty followed your channel.
Prime Baitaz 3,388 followed your channel.
Samantha McCarthy 62 yells welcome in Raiders.
Prime Med _Ask 29 followed your channel.
TSV Red, TSV Red, TSV Read, TSVR Red, TSV Red. WZ.new follow S. Heart Big has 3,388.
Prime Muriel _Banty followed your channel.
4,291 followers. Plus 7.
Welcome in with the raid from New York City Tours. Good to have you, everybody. We are doing a Midwest regional run. For some of you that are new to our channel,
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Thai Raiders.
we are a owner-operator that runs the Midwest region. We normally start from Sunday until Thursday. Hopefully many of you enjoyed New York City tours while he was going around.
29 says love the sound effects.
Welcome in to everybody that's came into the channel. We do over-the-road trucking here in IRL. Nothing here is animated in any way, shape, or form except for our overlay for Christmas. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Hopefully you all enjoyed the New York City's tours today while he's traveling around New York City and everything else. We're probably the only owner-operator on Twitch as of right now. We haven't found anybody else, so we're the first and only owner-operator here on Twitch.
NYC Tour says Sua.
What's up, NYC? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How was the trip around New York City?
It was great, but raining.
Oh, you guys are getting the rain over there? Well, I don't know. The way it's been going, it sounds like you guys are going to have a little bit more snow coming up in the days to come.
Deb's Crazy Daily says afternoon Gary and chat.
How you doing, Deb?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says weather Kalamazoo. Nightbot says weather for Kalamazoo. Conditions are snow shower with a temperature of 30 F -1 C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometers per hour.
The sharing is
And
way
the current
easier
humidity
than
is 72%.
Wait.
Lynn says Deb hello.
Well,
So
the thing
at
with
Deb's
Twitch
Crazy
is
Daily.
they
Nightbot
advertise
says be sure to
on
follow
your
or
YouTube
subscribe to
channel.
Deb's Crazy Daily at URL.
So with Twitch, you
Patrick
show up
CL
on the
says
list.
go follow at Deb's Crazy Daily's channel to URL. Nightbot says Zero TV 2017 is that you? Welcome back
Unless
Zero
you're really, really
TV 2017, glad you are here, and welcome back
Well,
to the
you go
chat
into
channel.
lives, and
Zero
unless you're better
TV
than that.
2017 says hi Deb. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Deb, great to see you dude. Nightbot says Chaplain Jethro 55, is that you? Welcome back Chaplain Jethro 55, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
So for many of you, like I said, if you're new to our channel, we do the Midwest region. So we go from our start position usually on Sunday is from Green Bay, Wisconsin, which is our home terminal. We go all the way as far as Michigan, Ohio, all the way down to Tennessee, cut all the way across to Kansas, all the way straight up to North and South Dakota. So we can be in any of that Midwest region at any point in time. We are considered over the road. And like I said, we should be home by tomorrow, but we'll probably might do some streaming, maybe a rerun of some of our past videos. We've definitely got well over 800 and some 851 videos that we could choose from. We've been doing this for about 3.5 years. We started first on YouTube, and then we came to
NYC
Twitch.
Tour says my son is in Great Lakes. Cool.
And then and we can stream up to 6 platforms at one time simultaneously. Twitch is our main home. YouTube, we are on Trovo. We are also on LiveSpace.
Restreambot says YouTube, Christian Sandoval, hi.
How you doing, Christian? So we are everywhere if you ever want to find us on any of those platforms that we've listed. So definitely we are interstate travel free.
WZ.U follow us. Levick Havato Heart, welcome. 4,290 followers.
Prime
Press
Levick
8.
Havato
Cellular
followed your
TLs,
channel.
Levick Havato followed your channel.
So yeah, we can be anywhere, any platform right now. So, and we've always said this a lot, if a platform might go under, you definitely want to follow us or subscribe to us on any platform that we're on, because someday maybe Twitch might be bought out, sometime maybe YouTube will be bought out. You follow us on all these platforms, and that platform ever gets bought out, you know where to follow us next. Because normally what they do is they'll demolish the platform. They don't care of what your follower count or anything else. So you definitely want to follow us on every single platform we're on, and definitely follow us there.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Christian Sandoval, I am good. How are you?
We're doing good, Christian. We're doing very, very, very well today, other than having to wait here for something with our load, but we're doing very well, Christian. Very well. So what's the rest of the day planned for you, NYC tours? What do you got going on for the rest of the day? Some of you are wondering what we're doing. We are waiting for our unload. Our appointment time is at 1400. For some of you, we are running a charity right now for St. Jude's Children's Research. For some of you that might be on a computer, that link will be right down in the right-hand corner where you normally subscribe. If you would like to subscribe to St. Jude's Children's Research, awesome. If you don't, we understand. We do have a goal of trying to raise up $1,000. We're currently at $480 raised of that $1,000. So if you definitely like to do a charity, donate to the charity, it would be awesome. We will not be making any money out of this, and Twitch themselves will not be taking a cut from the donated amount. This will all go to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, as St. Jude's has been a favorite of ours where we donate to over the years. So this
Tiffany
was our
Hat
first
says
one.
he's done working for the day, so he is going home to hang out with his pup, Apollo.
Ah, nice. How you doing, Tiffany? How's your day been?
Good. Working and lurking.
Copy that. Well, enjoy work. Hopefully you're enjoying work. And we definitely don't mind the lurking. Right now, like while we're doing our stream, I'm catching up on my paperwork. I always got paperwork that I got to get done.
This underscore is underscore Legan just donated $15 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Thanks again. This is Legon for the $15 St. Jude Children's Research. Thank you very much. You are awesome. Very awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Sandy Lurch knows this is Legan followed your channel. WZBot new follower
Prime
S.
this underscore
This
is underscore Legan
Welcome.
followed your channel.
4,291 followers, plus 9.
once again, Legan, this is Legan for that donation of $15 to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Appreciate it very much. You are awesome. We're almost to the halfway point there, almost.
This is Legan says hello from Denmark.
Well, welcome
hello
into the
from
US.
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Welcome into the U.S. and watching our live stream. This is Legan. Do we have a load number on this? We should have a load number. So for some of you that are also new to us, we do refrigerated transport. 90% of everything that we haul is 90% refrigerated. 10% is dry product. As an owner-operator, I do not own my trailer. I am a leased on power unit only contractor. So basically what that means is the company that I'm leased on to, they find my loads for me, so I don't have to do it every morning at like 3 o'clock in the morning to find out what my next load is going to be. It's much easier that way than having to go online every morning and deal with whether or not if I got internet or not to find a load, but it's better that way to do it that way than anything. I've been an owner-operator since 2013, and I've been in the trucking industry, which will be going on 24 years in February of next year. I do take questions periodically, so you can definitely ask about those every so often. Paperwork done.
Frosty yells this group blessed the rains down in Africa and featured the talented Porcaro brothers. Can you name the band? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. brothers showcase their musical prowess in the iconic band known as Toto.
Yeah, for some of you that are also first timers that have never actually seen an over the road truck driver like us, there are times we wait and we show you guys how long we can wait at places. We've actually been sitting here since yesterday. We got definitely about 18 hours. And that's how early we are to our appointment we are. We actually usually show the waiting that we got to do and everything else. So truck driving is not just like boom, 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 boom. Not like doing trash or anything else. Usually when they, like NYC does runs, they basically got him ready to go and to go pick up the product and do his job. Us, on the other hand, it's not always that easy with us with trucking. So we basically stream everything that we do on our streams, other than pretty much our sleeper berths. But once in a while we might do a sleeper berth. But for the most part, our streams are mainly of our day starting and how long we can wait for getting a offload or a reload or traffic. Last week we were caught in that Michigan I-94 accident that happened out there. That was a 17-car pileup. We were stuck in that for a little over 3 hours, and we did stream that video. It is currently on our videos in there, and it was a long wait. A lot of us were worried about having drive time left. Within NYC tours, you'll get home regardless. It's never the case with us. We don't always make it home. We do have a sleeper berth or a sleeper on board this truck, and we don't always make it home. We don't make it to our destination. So definitely that's why we do this part as an owner-operator of what struggles we deal with being in the trucking industry. And like I said, in 24 years by next month, February, it's been a long time that I've been in this field. Very long time that I've been in this field. I have seen all 48 states in under 18 years, which is not usually done by a lot of drivers, but I was fortunate enough with the job that I was doing at that time to get to see the whole 48 states. And I really got nothing more really to prove towards any company, regardless wherever I may go. But from the accomplishments that I have proven in my life, I'm proud of what I've done. We can be gone in the snowstorms, like probably NYC does. We had a snowstorm other than last week, we've been through snowstorms in our past. So yeah, it's one of those things with trucking. When you do over the road, you deal with all the elements Mother Nature gives you.
Pickin' Heart, welcome. 4,292 followers.
Prime Slim
Press
Pickin'
1.
followed your
Sound
channel.
Alerts yells Slim Pickin' followed your channel.
Welcome in, Slim Pickin'. Thank you for the follow.
Nightbot, hello, and how are you doing? Good to see you today. Slim Pickin' says hello, and you're welcome.
How's your day been, Slim Pickin'? What's been going on in your world today?
Slim Pickin' says just been chilling.
Oh, nice. The weather good over there by you, Slim Pickin'?
Trying to stay warm here in Wisconsin.
Oh, you're from Wisconsin. What city? Just say the city. What city are you from, Slim Pickin'? You're a fellow Wisconsinite.
By Madison.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I bet it's pretty cold over there, too. We've actually got a few people that join our channel from Wisconsin. We got one that's down by La Crosse. We got one up by Eau Claire. One by Milwaukee. And now we got you over there by Madison.
Nice.
Well, you definitely stay warm over there, Slim Pickin'. We should be coming back that way sometime in the morning.
Follower.
WZ.new follow us. Heartlog X Heart welcome. 4,294 followers. Press
Prime log
11.
underscore
Sound
X
Alerts
followed your
yells log
channel.
X followed your channel.
But yeah, we should be back there sometime in the morning or near afternoon, depending upon what happens today.
Log X asked, do you know where Freedom WI is?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know where Freedom, Wisconsin is.
Slim Pickin' says, yo, we just got a little snow this morning, but it looks like it's melting.
Yeah, we got snow here in Oakland, Iowa last night, but as you can see, what's only left is right here down in the cracks. All in the cracks around here, and most of it up here is all gone too, but it was a good dusting, but nothing that really stayed.
Nice, and I like the snow because I make money plowing, but the cold sucks.
Yeah, I plow, but I don't make money. I do 5 driveways. I donate my time for the driveways because it's just like snow plowing for me is a hobby. So I mean, I only do 5 driveways. I do a veteran driveway. I do my mom's friend, then my mom's driveway. Other than our driveway, and then sometimes I'll do another neighbor's driveway depending upon how much snow they get. But I donate my time for that because, I mean, snow plowing for me, doing those 5 driveways, it's just a hobby. Yeah, I would imagine you probably got your plow kind of ready and on ready to go when it does go. I mean, if it's going to snow when we're home, then fine, I'll be home to plow. But I'm just waiting to see if we're going to get that hard snowstorm and where we're plowing almost like 4 or 5 times in a night.
Certified Evil says hello. Nightbot hello. Certified Evil, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Slim Pickin says yeah, I driveways for people too, but I do it for like $20 to $30 and people are happy because it's cheap and Yup Plow is on the truck and the snowblower is on the 4-wheeler.
Right. Well, welcome in, Certified Evil. How you doing today? Yeah, my mom's friend, she tried to pay me money for plowing, but normally when she comes out, it's near the tail end, so I just hurry up and make my last swipe.
I charge, so it helps with gas.
And hurry up and swipe, and I just usually hurry up and leave before she can try giving me any cash. So we've done that for quite a few years, but the one year she did get me, and I don't really remember how she got me, but she did get me. But then one night, my mom got invited for pizza. I was like, well, here, pay for the pizza with this. And so she actually paid back for her own pizza. But anyways, but yeah, I get it, to offset the gas. Yeah, I get it because the price of gas is expensive.
Farmer Kylie 25 says drop. WZBot Black Medium Square Farmer Kylie 25 drop a patate. Type take 21 to take the patate. 6 meters tens. Slim Pickens says, yeah, the tip of the driveway by the road is hard for people to get, so we'll help out people.
Right, right. Yeah, especially after you got a plow that comes in there and pushes it right on the very end of the driveway. I mean, some of that could be packed really tight in there and everything else. So yeah, that's usually the hard part right there, is the tip of the driveway.
Yep.
Yeah, because in my younger years, when I was a welder, I used to work for this one guy, and he had like 3 trucks. And the one customer he had, they always requested me to come out and plow, because I'd kind of go above and beyond what the boss would kind of say, and that's why they always requested me, because they sent anybody else out there, they didn't really like some of the work. But I usually gave them their money's worth and be happy and stuff, because I know what it would be like if all of a sudden, you don't go above and beyond when it comes to plowing. And with the veteran, I mean, we plow the driveway, and they got a ramp, so we actually clean off the ramp for them and everything else every time we're out there.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, what's up, Gary? How's things going?
It's a waiting process, Kylie. It's a waiting process. Again, like always. What's going on with you today, Kylie? About ready to make some lunch here.
Making lunch.
What's for lunch? Mine's probably gonna be some chili.
Taters. Nightbot
Oh,
yells,
there you
Farmer
go.
Kylie 25 said taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters. And man, he cooks and love a mean tater. 201 times on the tater counter. Slim Pickens says the McDonald's here in town likes when I plow the drive-thru and I get free food and I own my truck, so I do it on my own.
Right, right. I didn't know that was the post office lady in the Jeep and the steering wheel on the right side instead of the left side. make our lunch. Making us wait anyway.
Okay, I have to go be a mod, so I will be lurking and keep the tab open.
Well, thank you for that. And understand you gotta go be a mod. Have a great day.
Have a good day.
Will do, you too. Stay warm.
Kylie 25 says cool.
A new follower.
WZ.U follow us. Heart clickbait heart welcome. 4,293 followers. Plus
Prime
1 2.
clickbait
Sound
underscore
alerts
followed
yells
your
clickbait
channel.
followed your channel.
Welcome in, Clay Biddle. Kylie? Kylie? Oh, Kylie, got a question. Kylie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah.
Are the potatoes real?
Don't catch that.
Are the potatoes real?
Didn't sorry.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, man. Flammable or dangerous on there.
I'll be getting some next month.
Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that, Kylie.
Okay. McCarthy 62 says Farmer Kylie, you'll need to post a picture of it on the Discord lol.
All right. You'll have to post a picture of those future taters made. Lunch was good.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Samantha McCarthy 62, I guess I will. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, so Gary, what kind of chili did you have to eat?
Chili? What do you think chili is made of?
Okay, smarty pants Gary, everybody makes chili differently. So what's in your chili?
Hamburger and tomato juice. That's it. Carmen makes it simple. Carmen makes hers simple. No kidney beans, which I like kidney beans in my chili, but she doesn't add kidney beans.
Oakland Jethro 55 says beans.
Come on, guys. It's almost getting to be 2 o'clock. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Oh, I mean chili beans. Frosty says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. We observe the natural habitat of interstate travel crew. Slim Pickin migrates to mod duties, while Nightbot flexes its superior coolness stats. A new follower, Clickbaito, joins the pack. Farmer Kylie25 teases future plans, prompting a call for Discord documentation. Meanwhile, a chili debate simmers in chat. Beans or no beans? The great chili conundrum continues. Oakland Jethro 55 says beans or no beans. That is the question, whether to meatless or with meat. Such a conundrum.
That's right, Chaplain. That's right.
New followers. It's Jules Hart, welcome. 4,293 followers, plus
Prime
one
it's
crew.
underscore
Someone
Jules
yells,
followed
"It's
your
Jules
channel."
Followed your channel.
How you doing, Jules? How's your day been? Thank you for the follow.
It's Jules says I'm doing good. How about you? How's your day going? Interstate Travel Crew says very slow start while we wait for the offload at Tits Jules. It's Jules says a Tinnerstate travel crew. Aw dang, hopefully it picks up soon lol. I had to follow your channel. My dad is also a truck driver. Interstate Travel Crew says nice. How many years has he been a driver? At Tits Jules. Lynn says history. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As an owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being an owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Ty. Jules says 22 years.
Well, Jules, the next time you see him, tell him we say thank you for the 20 years of his years of service in the trucking industry.
Well, thanks, I will definitely tell him. Stream Bot yells YouTube, Interstate Travels TV, if you haven't hit that like, are you being a like Grinch? Smash it as we go ad free during our live streams. Smash it. ED the Trucker 6679 says good afternoon.
What's up, Ed? Where you at today?
New follow us. Heart SJ Groot endorsed. Heart welcome. 4,295 followers. Plus
Prime
1 4.
SJ Groot
Sound
endorsed.
alert
Followed
yells
your
SJ
channel.
Groot endorsed. Followed your channel. Interstate Travel Crew says bot at Shroot endorsed. Nightbot says a Interstate Travel Crew at Blockless Buddy says SJ Groot endorsed is not currently listed as a known bot. Yells Pavi AN31 followed your channel.
Prime Pavi AN31 followed your channel.
ED the Trucker 6679 says I'm in Fort Mill, South Carolina. doing some empty moves, then I will be going to Chattanooga for a 34-hour reset. Interstate Travel Crew asks, finally going home, Ed? Pierce asks, isn't it nap time?
Not yet, Farmer Pierce, but if you want to take a nap, take a nap.
says, so at Farmer Pierce. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Pierce at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Farmer Pierce's channel to URL. WZ.new follow us. Heart Easy 15 heart. Welcome. 4,296 followers.
Prime
Plus
Easy
16.
15 followed your channel.
Farmer Pierce says Ty Lin. Lynn says you very welcome. SJ Grutendorst says looks cold outside.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold being outside. It is indeed.
CZ bought new follow us. Heart Fortuna's Fish Heart welcome. 4,297 followers.
Prime Fortuna's
Plus
Fish
17.
followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells Fortuna's Fish followed your channel. Frosty yells in Charlie Chaplin's satirical masterpiece, The Great Dictator. What is the name of the fictional country over which the dictator Ray Goodnights? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. In The Great Dictator, the fictional country ruled by Charlie Chaplin's tyrannical character is known as Tumania. Falcorich says afternoon.
Afternoon, how you doing?
Followed your channel. WZBot new follow S. Heart the Badger
Prime
Trio.
the Badger
Heart
Trio
welcome.
followed your channel.
1,298 followers plus 1/8. Interstate Travel Cruise says welcome in the Badger Trio. How are you at Falcorich? Jethro 55 says back from the pin yard. Nightbot yells Chaplain Jethro 55 is back, but now with more energy than ever.
So how'd it go, Chaplain? You get the perfect game?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says no, the closest I came was a 278.
Wow.
6 knows FJJT3 followed your channel. WZ bot new follow S. Heart
Prime FJJT3 followed your channel.
4,300 followers plus 19.
Welcome in, FJJ. Oh man, wait, and more wait.
Nightbot says, is that a chicken in pink? Looks like Superman wearing a pink suit. No, it's Zeroska1590 in our chat. Is that a chicken in pink? Looks like Superman wearing a pink suit. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 in our chat.
Arno 2013-15 just donated $50 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Thank you very much, Arno, for the contribution to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. You are awesome. We have reached over our halfway mark by $45 thanks to Arno. Again, Arno, thank you again. You are awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yells Elamine1 followed your channel. WZ
Prime
bot
Elamine
you follow
1 followed your channel.
Elamine1 heart welcome. 4,301 followers. Plus 20. Frosty says attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where chat messages fly by, two heroes emerge. Zeroska 1590 and Chaplain Jethro 55, cloaked in the mysterious emoji. Male sign female sign Nightbot, the all-seeing oracle, mistakes them for a pink-suited Superman and a pie enthusiast. But wait, AWATR2U0925 drops a party popper. SI Goodnightling a celebration. Tune in for the next thrilling chapter in Interstate Travel Cruise Epic IRL Saga. Hashtag Together for Good. Zeroscope 1590 says, so at Oliver 20925. Botrix Official says, go follow at Oliver 2U925's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to AWATER2U0925 at URL.
I'm pissed because I didn't get that bar.
Mama Lee 22 asks, you're gonna be here?
Yeah, Mama Lee, we are gonna be here. Still waiting for our offload, and they are behind by at least a good hour and a half.
Lynn says, Mama Lee, hello. Mama Lee 22 asks, are you doing a 10-hour here?
No, we're beyond 10 hour currently right now. We
Hi,
are.
Lynn. Nightbot says, Mama Lee 22, is that you? Welcome back, Mama Lee 22, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
We are beyond 10 hours. We are like 21 and almost a half hours sitting here. So we're beyond that.
Mama Lee 22 says, wait, how is that possible?
It's very possible because we got here early, very early, tried to go for an early offload, and we couldn't get the early offload, so we had to wait till our appointment, which was supposed to be at 2 o'clock today, and we're beyond 2 o'clock, so that is how that is possible, that we've been here for 21 hours and almost 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm sorry, dang.
No worries, Mama Lee. No worries.
Are you going to make it WI or doing a 10-hour before getting there?
We won't have to do a 10-hour when we get there, but we should make it home sometime today. We'll be pretty much running as much as we can tonight. We won't be stopping for anything unless we got to take a half-hour break, DOT 30 minute.
Ah, okay.
So how are you doing today, Mama Lee?
Gotcha smiley face. I'm doing okay, took a math test today.
How'd you do on it?
Won't know until tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So how's everything else been going, Mama Lee? Weather been all right with you?
So far, it's been all right.
Well, that's good.
How have you been?
We've been doing pretty good. Last weekend we didn't really do much at home because it was cold out, so I was downstairs in the game room, and Carmen was getting her diamond art done. So we didn't do a whole lot because it was just mainly that cold outside.
I get that law.
Oh yeah.
It's 20 out right now.
Oh yeah, it is. We've been outside. It's been cold. We went to go recheck in, and it was cold.
follow us. Quick and Dirty 84 hearts, welcome. 4,301 followers.
Prime Quick
Plus
and Dirty
2-1.
84
Send
followed your
alerts, yells,
channel.
Quick and Dirty 84 followed your channel.
Welcome in, quick.
Yes, that guy over there in 98 followed your channel. WZ bot new follow S.
Prime, that
Heard
guy over there 98 followed your
heart.
channel.
Welcome. 4,303 followers. Plus 22.
Welcome in, that guy over there.
Frosty yells, can you name the director who brought the iconic film Good Morning Vietnam to life? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Everybody should know that one.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank Temp, 54,177. YouTube, Frank, 21 hours dang.
Still not working yet, Frank.
Frosty says the mastermind behind the camera for Good Morning Vietnam was none other than Barry Levinson.
Barry Levinson.
you follow us. Hector Naval 88 Heart, welcome. 4,304 followers.
Primedir
S2.
underscore Naval underscore 88 followed your channel.
Restreambot says YouTube, Frank at work. Nightbot yells looking for that perfect pics of tractors and semis and speedos. Look no farther and check out this link for all that creativity in URL pics. Join now. Restreambot says YouTube, Frank, how many hours are you from Green Bay?
8.5, 9.
Nightbot yells looking for that perfect pics of tractors and semis and speedos. Look no farther and check out this link for all that creativity in URL pics. Join now. Farmer Pierce asked OnlyFans link, what on earth?
I guess you got an OnlyFans that we didn't know about, Farmer Pierce.
Farmer Pierce says, no. Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank, seems like it's getting windy up here, Gusty.
Really?
Nightbot yells looking for that perfect pics of tractors and semis and speedos. Look no farther and check out this link for all that creativity in URL pics. Join now. Farmer Pierce says, what did you do, Gary, laughing my ass off?
What did I do? I've been just sitting here waiting for them to call me. What did you do? Yeah, we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. in there and go yell at them again. Everybody, we're gonna go take another walk of shame.
Take your time going, hurry back, OnlyFans is waiting, lol.
Alright, we'll be back. After we go kind of yell at them, just in case they call us while we're walking up there.
It's finally snowing here. Nightbot yells looking for that perfect pics of tractors and semis and speedos. Look no farther and check out this link for all that creativity in URL pics. Join now. Canadian Bear says OnlyFans is waiting. Farmer Pierce says, a Canadian Bear, see you have one too.
They say we're supposedly going to be either next or next after one other truck. I don't know. Yeah, so much for being the next. Why is Blinky going in there?
XX James XX17 asks how long has it been there?
We have been here ever since we started yesterday. We got a grand total of hours that we sat are 22 hours and 5 minutes.
going? Nightbot says at XX James XX17 to current stream title, number 852 USA trucking hashtag together for good. Oakland IA to Omaha Nay for poo. Delivery in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Buttons 320 says GARYYYYYYY.
What's up, Buttons? How you doing today? How was work last night?
Oh, not a lot.
New follower.
Nyctigost current record 4,304 followers plus 24. Canadian Bear says
Prime Nyctigost followed your channel.
Buttons 320 says oh, work was alright-ish. Very body straining. We ran about 1.300 parts.
Copy that, Button. What's up, Bear? Well, we've had, you might as well say, a miserable night, kind of in a way. We tried to get unloaded early last night. That didn't happen. We're still technically sitting here today. So that's what's going on here. And we were supposed to be in by 2 o'clock. It's already now 4:11 in the afternoon.
We have two lines. One line is ran at a 5-man line. The other is ran at 8-man line.
Copy that. So when we were in there, I asked them, I was like, well, what's such the delay today? They said, well, we were behind today. I'm like, for receiving or what? And they was like, no, shipping. I was like, well, then how did that have any effect on me for the receiving? I mean, you guys are always wanting meat, so I mean, it's like, I should have been like in and out of here. They're like, well, they were backed up today. I'm like, oh, that explains 90% of it.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, well, Gary, you got another 2 o'clock coming around?
Another 2 o'clock coming around. What is that supposed to mean, Samantha? Like 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. would be the next day. 2 p.m. we were supposed to be unloaded. 2 p.m. 1400.
Buttons 320 says, yeah, we missed our truck last night because my supervisor is about dumb as a box of rocks. Canadian Bear says 2 a.m.
No, we tried last night for doing an offload last night. Or early this morning, and it didn't work.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yes, 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, Samantha. 1400 was our appointment today. 1400. Can you say 1400?
Yes, I know it was 1400, but that time has come and gone.
Yes, and it's still supposed to be 1400. Not 0200, 1400 today.
Buttons 320 says, man, it's cold.
Yeah, it's definitely cold.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, we'll just wait and see what happens. Temp, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are partly cloudy, wind with a temperature of 15 F, minus 9C. The wind is blowing from the WNW at 24 miles per hour, 39 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 60%. Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp, Oakland, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Oakland. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 17 F, minus 8C.
CANADIANBEAR,
The
play
wind is
police.
blowing from the northwest at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 48%. Buttons 320 says we have a heat wave tomorrow. It's supposed to be a high of 19.
High of 19. We don't consider that a heat wave in Wisconsin. We still consider that cold. 50 is a heat wave. 50. I better look myself just to see what the maps are going on. Oh, for crying out loud.
I'm shivering in my skin right now.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. So there's the current radar right now. We are just on the verge of hitting Nebraska.
Temp Battle Creek MI.
Look at all
Nightbot
that.
says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are snow with a temperature of 29 F, minus 2C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 87%. Canadian Bear says temp Green Bay, Wisconsin. Nightbot says weather for Green Bay. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 22 F, minus 6C. The wind is blowing from the W at 15 miles per hour, 24 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 70%. Buttons 320 says I was in Nebraska last weekend.
You was in Nebraska last weekend.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says weather Flint. Yes, just trucking on through Law. Nightbot says weather for Flint. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 31 F, minus 1C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 70%.
Well, we definitely got some storms coming across.
Buttons 320 asks at Chaplain Jethro 55, you're in Michigan?
Yeah, Chaplin's in Michigan. And we definitely got some storms starting to finally leave out of Wisconsin. We got some that are hitting Green Bay yet. But for the most part, those should be gone by the time we go through. Milwaukee's probably getting some snow right about now. So it'll be interesting when we go back.
DK says asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Would you, I need to speak to you. Are you
Chaplain
Robert?
Jethro 55
What
says so is
do you
my son.
want? I need to speak to you. About speaking to me now. What do you want? Can you come to the door, please? No, I cannot. Why not? I'm not obliged to come to the door. Well, I need you to read. I'll send you a letter. Yeah, I've got your letter. So why didn't you come to the police station? You what? Why didn't you come to the police station? It's not a
RDMDK played video share.
At Chaplain Jethro 55, you're only 2 to 2.5 hours from me, maybe. We are getting lake effect snow right now. I'm already over winter. Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact 0 at this email, 0.
I guess I didn't get rid of that yet. Thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Something to do on the to-do list.
Buttons 320 says, I was just reading something about Elon Musk. How come I couldn't have invented a garbage can on wheel, Cybertruck? Farmer Pierce says more like rolling garbage dumpster.
Well, we might as well take that map off because we already know what the heck is going on with all of that.
Drop. WZ bought black medium square Farmer Pierce drop a patate. Type take 13 to take the patate. 6 meters tens. Nightbot yells looking for that perfect pics of tractors and semis and speedos. Look no farther and check out this link for all that creativity in URL pics. Join now. Buttons 320 says drop. Chaplain Jethro 55 says drop.
Oh, Buttons got it. Chaplain just a bit to the left.
Kippy 2024 says Kippy 20 hi to hope you amazing. Thanks again for dropping in chat yesterday.
Not a
Inters
problem.
57 Queen Int.
Not a problem, Keefy. How you doing today?
Canadian Bear says drop. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Kippy 2024. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Kippy 2024 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Kippy 2024's channel to URL. Lynn says, so at Kippy 2024. Botrix Official says, go follow at Kippy 2024's channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Botrix Official says, thank you for subscribing at Mombagator Simulations for 3 months. WZ Bot Star Resub Star Mombagator Simulations plus 1 star. Buttons 320 says, well, I need to get myself around. Farmer Clear says, I need to make a reminder note to change my emotes. Kippy 2024 says, call me Hi-Fi like sci-fi and well, thanks. Frosty says,
Copy that, Hi-Fi.
your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Lynn says, so at Buttons 320. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Buttons 320 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Buttons 320's channel to URL. Kippy 2024 says, thank you at Lynn.
So how's your day been? Mine's been kind
Lynn
of
says,
miserable.
you're very welcome.
Mine has been basically sitting here, let's see, how many hours are we going on now? We're sitting at 22 hours and 24 minutes currently, just waiting for an offload. We've been here since yesterday. We've been trying to get an early offload yesterday while we got here. That did not happen. And now we find out they're behind today. And when they had nobody really there last night.
Wi-Fi, I say, Wi-Fi, blah. Nightbot says 3,837 of lol have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce. Farmer Pierce says lol.
So yeah, it's been a really long day, even though 5 hours of it has been streaming it. But if we probably would have been streaming ever since when we woke up, though the streaming time just waiting here would have been a lot longer. We didn't go anywhere. We didn't budge an inch. Maybe got out of the truck about a couple times to go check in and see what's going on, but it's been a long time sitting, and it's kind of been getting to be monotonous. We got snow in Wisconsin that's kind of finishing up by the time we should be getting there. We might hit a little bit of snow, but it's been a long day sitting here doing nothing. But I did get my fiber optic lights put in around the doors last night. It was around 3 o'clock in the morning when a little before 3.
Bot says, YouTube bot tricks at Nightbot, you leveled up to level 1.
So we did get our lights put in and they look really good. Eventually we'll kind of rewire it when we get more wiring in the truck here with a fuse panel. But yeah, I did accomplished something last night. But yeah, I do have them on our shorts and Twitch here. If anybody wants to look at them, the video shorts, we did have them in there where we did the one side, I think, and then with it all combined with the music, turned out really good, really good. I mean, I had the time to kill anyway, so I mean, it was like, might as well go ahead and do it. Of course, when you buy these kits, they should add more material in there, you know, for the size of the vehicle, but yeah, they only send you the bare minimum, thinking, oh, well, it's like maybe a foot in length for this, or 6 inches for this, or whatever. And it's like, yeah, when you deal with a semi, you're dealing with major footage. We'll probably have them on later tonight, and we can actually have them.
Says breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise chat. New follower alert. Nick DeGhost joins the crew. Gary's on the road again, while Buttons 320 battles the cold and work woes. Weather checks have us shivering, but there's talk of a heat wave at 19 degrees Fahrenheit. Hi-Fi drops in with good vibes, and there's a giveaway buzz for ATS fans. Stay tuned for more trucking tales and chat shenanigans. Hashtag Together for Good. Farmer Pierce asks, did you change the parachute source size?
No, we didn't touch it. We looked at it, Farmer Pierce, but we didn't really do anything majorly different with that. We just didn't have anything with that. So we just kind of left it. I mean, the only thing we changed in there, I think, was the cool-off period, and that was it. But other than that, we didn't really change anything in there. I mean, we got it on our screen as a full screen. So, I mean, but you're dealing with a phone here. So, I mean, when it comes to dealing with a phone, putting all these sizes on there, I mean, we got it to the best that we can. But I think just the only other thing we can do with it is kind of like blow it up or shrink it down a little bit that way, but it's fine. But other than that, I mean, it kind of sucks. We haven't made any money today other than sitting here waiting, and we burned more fuel than anything today. And this is one of the reasons why, you know, like Thanksgiving or Christmas, we could have been doing the same thing, sitting here waiting, burning fuel, costing money. So that's why we're not going to be streaming on Christmas. The week of Christmas and probably into the new year, we ain't going to be streaming at all. If anything, we'll probably have maybe some reruns playing of old videos, which I've been kind of going through some of them here and there to see what we could post next for the next rerun video or the next few rerun videos. It seems like the ones with the snow are the ones that got the most favorable views on of when we've been going through snowstorms. So we'll probably replay those that some of you have not seen from our archives. So if we're off, some of you know that we're off, which we will have a replay labeled left and right on every title of the title or on the screen. Because we've had a lot of people say, where is that? Where's the snow at? And then all of a sudden like, oh, it's a replay. Yeah, yeah. You got to really read them titles sometimes, everybody. But other than that, I mean, we've just been kind of sitting around here and getting naps on and off throughout the time. That's about it. But yeah, this is our life in trucking. There's days that we'll just sit here and wait and wait and wait and more wait and more wait and more wait and not get any further ahead. And I mean, we've got some snow that we're going to be dealing with, as we were looking at the radar earlier, a little while ago here, which we'll put the radar back up here
Reed,
again.
what's that? I'm not going to go further cause it could turn into a rant. Brandon TXI asks, how long you been unloading?
But for the most part, here's our radar. Here's our current radar right now. So if you look where Wisconsin is across Lake Michigan, you definitely got snow that's heading across the lake. So Green Bay, Milwaukee, pretty soon it looks like they'll be getting done with the snow, but there should be like some scattered snow showers as we plow through, going by through Madison, Wisconsin, and heading up towards Green Bay. But for the most part, I mean, it should be fairly decent.
Farmer Pierce says a Ty Brandon sheet. His app time was 1400.
Yeah, our appointment time was at 1400 today, and we're still waiting for that delivery time. But yeah, that's what happens with trucking. we get stuck. And you wonder why, if anybody that has somebody in trucking, whether it's a spouse that's in trucking, either husband or wife, boyfriend or girlfriend that are in trucking.
Hi, Brandon. TXI says, oh, okay.
So for some of you don't realize if their spouse comes home cranky after being on the road for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month or 2 months or whatever the case may be, it's because of the people that we deal with, like places like this that take forever to unload. I mean, places are very adamant about appointment times, but if they're so adamant about appointment times, those that are working in the office or whatever department they're in, it should be like, no, we said 1400. You get that truck in here, you get them out of here because that's the appointment time that we're supposed to have. But some places, you know, they do that and they just really don't care. And next thing you know, it's just that we're waiting here, and it makes it really bad. And then you wonder why truck drivers are cranky at times.
I used to do reefer, but I can't no more. Late appointments times, trailer washouts, etc.
Well, I mean, we've got to do a reefer washout after this, but we're going to be close to our next facility. We're going to be grabbing a load out of our Omaha plant, which should be ready by the time we get there. The best of my knowledge, I think it is. Matter of fact, I'm going to look at it right now because I want to make sure that it's ready. Word. Yes, it should be ready. Of course, they got it for $1,900, and then our delivery is for $1,900 in Green Bay for the 12th. So we get back there early, and if it's a product that we can definitely drop, we'll drop it. But if it's a certain other product on there, we might not be able to drop it. If it's an ice cream load, chances are we might have to stick with it, believe it or not, and maybe come back and deliver it.
Lynn says
more
they should
time.
be charged for the time over your APPT.
Yes, they should, and they are currently right now, Lynn. We are charging them while we're sitting here. They are getting charged for it right now.
Farmer Pierce says you have people inside that are confused where stuff goes. Maybe they need to make room. Maybe they're short-staffed, but still it's no excuse to hold up a driver.
Yep, exactly. You know, that's why I say, you know...
Lynn says good deal.
Here's the thing, you know, and I've heard of this years ago. When you're in China, you got to join the military. So, you know, what I think everybody should have to do is after they turn 21, they have to take a mandatory here in the U.S. Now, under health regulations, if you don't qualify, we can understand that.
Farmer Pierce says what you packing.
But basically, the thing is if you should have to take a driving occupation for at least 4 years. 4 years. Go get your CDL, take a driving occupation for 4 years, and then see and go through that and experience it for the next 4 years. And then after that, you know, when if you leave the trucking industry and you go to a factory, maybe they might get the hint more that, hey, you know what, I know what it was like being on the road. I didn't like it. We need to get this truck in and out of here. That's the way it should be at every place around the U.S. Take 4 years of trucking, and granted, you'll have drivers all over the place, but the thing is like they'll get to know then what we feel like as drivers, that nobody really knows what truck driving is. And then they'll know exactly when they go to a company like this, if they're on the shipping and receiving end, they get us in and out of here. And before we had the sun blaring in here, and now all of a sudden we're going to see a sunset. Isn't that something?
Sometimes once you're in and that diesel starts flowing, it's hard to get out.
Right.
I Brandon, TXI says I got a load of dog food out of Creek, going to Chewy in Dallas.
Oh, okay.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, hey Gary, you waiting to get unload by Christmas?
It seems that way, John. It seems that way.
Kalosh Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot says, Kalosh Farmer 22, is that you? Welcome back, Kalosh Farmer 22, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Some days I think it will be in like another whole day before we get unloaded. It might be closer to Christmas by the time we get out of here.
Farmer Pierce says New Year's will have come and gone, it seems.
Yeah, you're very true, I think. I think you're very true on that. It looks like he's going to park down a little bit further down into the pit. I don't know why, but he is. That's one thing we should do. We should motorize, when we ever get this truck paid off, we should motorize the truck and have the stacks on the outside where they belong. Get rid of this little thing called a grass burner, what they have under here for a muffler system.
I would be napping just to keep my batteries up.
Right.
I Brandon TXI says Sweet Pete.
Yeah, we've been taking naps on and off here while it got quiet in between chats.
I wanted W900, but the 4 to 5 MPG lol. Farmer Pierce asks, are you going to install 2-inch straight pipes? WZ.new follow us. Heart PLA net mask heart, welcome. 4,305
Prime PLA net mask followed your channel.
I don't know if I would probably put straight pipes in. I would probably, because like I'd have to have the ones that got it angled out because I really don't like the straight pipes.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says finally in a door.
No, Samantha, we're still in the same spot we were at. Samantha, if you're watching us on TV, we have not moved 1 inch.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks how many hours is it from Omaha to Green Bay?
We're looking at about 8.5 hour drive, plus then the drive that go into Omaha.
Sandoval 4 Christian says hi. Nightbot says Sandoval 4 Christian, is that you? Welcome back Sandoval 4 Christian, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Almeria says good afternoon.
Good morning, or well, good afternoon, Almira. But we're looking at roughly about a 25-minute drive from here to Omaha, at least, minimum. 25, maybe 35-minute drive. So we got a 35-minute drive with the washout and also to drop the trailer, pick up the other one, and we got about roughly an 8.5 hour drive going all the way across. So we're going to be having about 9 hours tonight of driving, just driving.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, I'm an idiot. I thought I saw you move.
We have not moved, Samantha. If you saw me move, it was to see me walk outside.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Frank, my friend, says if you run your truck at an ideal, you burn a gallon an hour.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Brandon TXI asks, how fast do you drive 75?
This truck will not do 75. It is governed at 70. So So when we go across back I-80 going towards the east, we'll be doing the speed limit, which is 70 miles an hour. As long as the weather's nice. Once this truck is paid off, then we'll probably have it bumped up to do at least probably 90. Will the truck ever go 90 in its life? No, but we'll have that extra miles per hour in case we need to get around somebody that's being stupid and need to pull away a little bit further. So security's coming out here and walking out by him, but where's my phone call, dude? Dude, where's my phone call? And he's picking up. That's why.
I worked at a small place in Amarillo hauling Tyson. Where trucks went 77, it was kinda scary, haha.
And that guy's got a cat in his windshield. A cat!
Heart John Halsey 4,321 heart welcome.
Prime John Halsey 4,321 followed your channel.
Well, I better do something here before I start turning into a pumpkin or Betty White.
Brand, and TXI says I had a T680. I liked it a lot more than the Freightliner I have now.
Well, everybody knows my stance on Freightliner. I do not like Freightliner in one way. I think Freightliner should be taken to the scrap yard and scrapped because I've had a friend that's been having issues with their Freightliner and it's been nothing but problems.
Farmer Pierce says, a Ty Brandinci, one of my trucks went 77, but never went above 70.
Went 77, but never went above 70?
Brandon, TXI says the one I have now has 67k miles 2025 and already had 2 wheel seal leaks and the oil flange broke off, dumping oil everywhere.
Yep. That's how bad the Freightliners are built. I mean, I've heard of people that got brand new Freightliners and they had to have a recall on the air tanks because engineering thought it was going to be a good idea to put the airlines in by the heat or by the exhaust muffler, and well, that ended up being a mistake because the exhaust would burn off or melt off the airlines, and next thing you know, you wouldn't have any air brakes.
Farmer Pierce says I went 77 once.
Was that down a hill, Farmer Pierce? Spilled a little bit of liquid gold wild cherry Pepsi. That ain't good. That's not good. That's Pepsi abuse.
Haha, you're funny. No uphill.
Uphill? How'd you get it uphill that fast?
Brandon TXI says, yeah, I would go 77 only on open straight A ways like I-10 west.
Right. Can't believe that I have Pepsi abuse. That should be a crime when you spill Pepsi. And I admit it, I spilled it. I opened it up too quick and then it went. And I'm like, oh man, come on. It should have been in the bottle, not all over the place. Poor Pepsi. I'm about ready to cry over that. Well, let's try another bottle, see if what happens. Even got over some of the other bottles. Good thing we got enough Pepsi to last us for right now. Well, we got lucky. We got lucky. No Pepsi abuse.
Farmer Pierce says, I asked what you were packing, and you stayed silent.
I had some stuff that I had thrown around in the back there that, plus then we got the music playing in the background.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, Pepsi said, I am all shook up.
Yeah, that's what it said. I'm all shook up. My Elvis impersonation sucks.
Brandon TXI says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
that bottle down there before I spill that. We don't want that to happen. You know, we just finished the one concoction bottle from yesterday. A wild cherry Pepsi.
Canadian Bear says all it will show Gary stuck in Oakland, Iowa. Brandon TXI says if I am waiting a while, I go in my bunk and never fails, they come knocking.
Well, we were in the back of the bunk. They didn't come a knocking. They didn't come a calling. Yeah, if you look on our GPS maps, if you hit exclamation point GPS, we have not moved. Maybe the only way I moved is walking over to the security building. That's about the only way we've moved. And if you definitely pull that map in, you'll see where the security office is. Well, by the time they probably sit there and do that, they're going to probably throw our lights on.
Have you ever delivered to a grocer's supply? They take forever.
Like what kind of grocery supplier, Brandon? I can tell you whether we have or not. Walmart's definitely a giveaway. We've definitely delivered for Walmart.
It's the name of the company.
Walmart we've delivered to. Super Value, if anybody's got Super Value, which is now called Unify. We delivered to Reinhardt Foods. We've delivered to Cisco Foods.
The Grocer Supply, Hope.
Grocer Supply Company? I honestly couldn't tell you. I haven't. Unless it's Associated Grocery. We have delivered there. We've got one in Kenosha, Wisconsin. We got one in St. Cloud, Minnesota. We've got another one, I think, down in like Atlanta, Georgia is another place. I have delivered there.
A new follower.
That reason that new follower is Moneymaker Heart welcome. 4,307 followers plus
Prime
2 seconds.
Moneymaker followed your channel.
There, we got our next bottle all ready to go when we need it.
Hi Brandon, TXI says I lagged a bit, but it's mostly a Texas thing.
Mostly a Texas. We have, the only places that I know of Texas that I've been down to is a place by Dallas, Fort Worth. And we've also picked up some beer south of Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth area. A fertilizer company down in Texas. Where else have we been? Trying to think where else we've already been in Texas. But I mean, usually when I go down to Texas, it's always to that one place there. That usually comes out of our Yankton, South Dakota plant.
Susan_D1 just donated $5 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Thank you, Susan D1, for the $5 to St. Jude's Children's Research. You are awesome. You have brought our total now up to $550 that we've got raised out of the $1,000. Thank you again, Susan D1. You are very awesome. Thank you, and huge thank you.
Almeria says GZ. Susan D1 says you are awesome for including this charity on your stream.
Thank you. Well, I'll tell you, in our past, we have donated to St. Jude's Children's Hospital many times. This is the very first time ever that we've ever done a charity. We got to also thank Twitch because they set it up so that we will not make any money off of this, which is fine by us. And reading all the notes and the rules and everything else through Twitch will not make any money off of this either. So that $550 or whatever more that we make will go directly to St. Jude's Children's Research. So we are very honored that they did have St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital on there as a charity. We'll probably definitely do it again. Probably maybe next year when this comes around during this time of the year. So definitely keep an eye on us for next year as well, because this will be done December 15th. And whatever money we raise, it'll be great. If we make our $1,000 goal, it'll be absolutely wonderful. If we go past, it'll be great too as well. If we end up being short of that goal, we're happy with everyone that did contribute to the St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital.
Restreambot says YouTube crank GPS.
But we've loved St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and we've, like I said, we've donated to them for years.
YouTube, Botrix, real-time IRL GPS asterisk LL screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
But yeah, St. Jude's, they've done a lot of great things over the years for a lot of families. And if a lot of you have not known anything about St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, they will not charge the family for a medical bill, for the housing or the food. It's a really great hospital. As far as I know, not for the medical, but they're a really great charity to donate for, and they do a lot of great work for children.
Susan D1 says, I love that about St. Jude. This charity is my top charity I always donate to.
Right. It's always been ours too, Susan. Like I said, we've been donating to them for years.
Brandon TXI says, hurry up and wait.
Yeah, we're doing the waiting simulation very much today, everybody.
You running all the way to Wisconsin tonight?
Yes, we will be running all night tonight. Regardless. All night tonight. So if it happens to take us 8.5 hours, 9 hours, we will be driving that.
I get nervous running late about finding parking sometimes.
Well, for us, we won't have that issue. I mean, the way that we're going back, we've got plenty of options to stop for the 30-minute break. So we're not really too concerned about it. The only thing I am getting concerned about is our fuel level. I gotta show you guys how these are going with the music. It's pretty awesome. So hold on, everybody. It's going to get a little rocky. Make sure you're strapped in. Here's the lights. Isn't that awesome? That's that side. That's the other side. We had some in the back there by our computer. But yeah, there's our lights. And then here it plays off of that.
Lieutenant John Wick says, wow.
So yeah, that took me a little while to do that last night.
Farmer Pierce says, careful, you're going to make Samantha sick.
We're going to make Samantha sick? Okay, hold on a minute. We're going to go on a ride here. Oh, we got to watch it because I know somebody else that might get sick. No, we ain't going to do that. We ain't going to do that. We don't want to be that mean. Come on, guys, let's go. This is just outrageous.
Hi Brandon, TXI says, have you seen those lead eyes you put on your windshield visor?
Yeah, we have.
They blink and stuff lol.
Yeah. We've actually got some of those ordered, believe it or not.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I love those lights. You can do my car next fall.
Oh, yeah. Well, I actually got some more that are in a box yet, but those are the ones that go underneath the dash. But I didn't put those on yet because eventually we'll move the controller towards the front and then we'll hook it up to a switch and then we'll be able to control it with the phone that way.
Is there any empty doors?
I don't know, Samantha. We're not back there. Our dock is way on the other side. Way back, way over on here. So we got to go all the way down here, go around the whole entire building back here. We don't know if there's any open doors. And any place right here, this is the shipping.
Canadian Bear says, hey Gary, when my dad used to wait, I was like they won't unload till the next day. Then as soon as I said it, they started unloading.
Right.
Nightbot says, hey yourself Canadian Bear. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats. I eat it every day and I love IT. Nom nom, I feel excelling. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, okay, gotcha.
I think I mentioned that to you the last time, Samantha. It's way on the other side of the building.
Yeah, you probably did, but that was earlier this morning.
Earlier this morning, that was just a little while ago you asked about it, Samantha. I could probably look through the archive history of the chat and I could probably find when you actually mentioned it. I think that was still when it was like 3 o'clock, 2:30.
I'm going to stop talking now. Yeah, I have a feeling he's probably going in the back. He's got a reefer on, and he's probably got inbound product. Frosty yells, "Can you tackle this?" In which decade did the Gridiron Classic known as the Super Bowl kick off? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
When did the Super Bowl kick off? Anybody know that one? Which decade? Oh, he's going down on the bottom. He's not going in the back. The Green Bay Packers with the Ice Bowl. And I'm not even a football fan.
Hi, Brandon. TXI asked 61.
This probably was 61, Brandon.
Just a guess. Samantha McCarthy 62 says 1961.
Well, Samantha watches the Packers probably more than I do, so she should know.
Brandon TXI asks, do you have beef on your trailer?
Pork. We have pork on this load.
Frosty says the Super Bowl made its grand debut in the 1960s, forever changing the landscape of American football. Brandon TXI says this looks like a processing place.
It is. They actually make hot dogs here.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says most definitely it's 1961 was the first Super Bowl.
Well, apparently Frosty thought it was in the 60s, So Frosty didn't know exactly what year, but it just says in the 60s. So we'll give it that one to Samantha and Brandon for saying 1961. All right, I think we're gonna change the lights here. We gotta put the outside lights on. All right, everybody ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we got the lighted lights.
Brandon TXI says, used to haul these bins of cut up beef parts, it would bleed all over the place for Tyson. TV heart, welcome. 4,308 followers, plus 2.
Prime Peppermint TV followed your channel.
Welcome in, Peppermint TV. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're well.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says sorry, the first Super Bowl was in 1967.
67? You're wrong, then, Samantha.
Green Bay won Super Bowl 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's for sure they have. I think they ended up winning like the first, I think probably within like 10 years, probably the most Super Bowls, I think, in history, I think. I don't know. I don't get into the football thing. I don't have the time for sports. I don't even have time for NASCAR.
Yes, I was wrong. Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Lookout. I'm new to your YouTube channel.
Well, thanks, Josh, for being new to the YouTube channel. Give us a like over there and a subscribe. Welcome in.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says they've won the most championships before the Super Bowl era. Brandon TXI says my guess is KC versus Lions this year.
Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is good luck to the team that does the best. That's all I can say. Carmen will probably be watching the Super Bowl and watching the ads, and then we'll probably watch the halftime show. And then we'll I'll probably just be doing something else like always.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, as long as they don't have the cheating referees.
Yeah. Well, I think Carmen said they got fired. Somebody said they got fired. But you know what? They should have to replay that game again before anything, because that should make a big difference. If you're gonna have cheating referees, you should have to replay the whole game again.
They need to investigate all the referees for all the games that have been played this year to make sure none of them are tied to that bribery ring. New followers. Whiskey Heart welcome. 4,310 followers plus 29.
Prime Bisky followed your channel.
So much for being next. Good Lord.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says welcome in Thieski.
Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom.
Have they called you yet?
Nope.
Thieski says hi, it looks cold over there.
It's a little bit cold. We're currently at about, I think we were, let's see, what are we at? 17. Real feel is 9 degrees.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp Oakland, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Oakland. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 14 minus 10 C. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 60%. Pisky says weather for polar beers. Nightbot says weather for Beersheba. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 56 F, 13C. The wind is blowing from the NNE at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 75%.
I'd like to be in the 50-degree weather, to tell you the truth.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, 33 degrees in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, you're in Springfield, Missouri?
Brandon TXI says I parked at a casino in Oklahoma.
Okay, all right.
Farmer Pierce says temp 49,037. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are snow shower with a temperature of 29 F minus 2C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 88%. Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp Appleton, Wisconsin. Brandon TXI says Gamba.
I get a kick when guys got to open up their doors just to back up.
See, I have a 0630 Friday morning, and I am only 5 hours away. This happens a lot with this company.
Yeah, well, we were 5.5 hours when we left Peoria to come here, but it took us 6 hours. But we also stopped to put fuel in and get some taters to eat.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp Appleton, Wisconsin. Nightbot says weather for Appleton. Conditions are cloudy, wind with a temperature of 15 F minus 9C. The wind is blowing from the W at 21 miles per hour, 34 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 69%. Brandon TXI says, I delivered to Apple before, to the Kirklands.
Right.
Appleton. Irish Bingu says, dropping in to say hello.
Hey Irish, how you doing today? How was your day?
Restreambot asks YouTube Josh Bookout, what do you haul? Interstate Travel Crew says trailers. Nightbot says Gary does not own any trailers. He is leased on as a power unit only lease. All trailers are reefer trailers only. He has 90% refrigerated, 10% dry. 107
Hi,
times
Brandon
the
C.
system.
just donated $10 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Thank you, Brandon, for the $10 to St. Jude's Children's Research. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi Brandon, TXI says NP. Oh my goodness, the more we wait, the more the price goes up. Mombigator Simulation says still no unload.
No, we are still sitting here, Mama Gator. Still sitting here. We tried last night for an early offload, and it didn't do that. And we had a 1400 appointment today, and we're still sitting here waiting.
One of the things I hated when I drove was waiting.
Yeah. Well, I'll have 24 years in February of 25. So yeah, it's been ingrained in me for a very, 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 very long time. I think I said that 24 years. Or 24 times.
So my computer crashed yesterday while streaming and corrupted window files. Now the fun of reinstalling everything.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't had that happen yet, but we've had a computer where the thermals were like really hot. We've had that happen. Our other production computer that we had, I mean, we did the elections stream that night, and that thing was just hot. It was like 198, 199 degrees that night. And we even took like cold packs and put it underneath it so it kind of cooled it off a little bit. But I mean, the computer was so hot it would kind of melt the ice real quick, and we'd have to change the ice pack after probably about 15 minutes.
And I do flight simulator, so reinstalling all the planes I own.
Oh, that really sucks. What else we got live? Anybody else we got live that we're following? Well, we got Miss Polly live. We've got Grills live. Let's tune in over by Grills. Let's see what he's doing. Let's get rid of
Molly
that.
22 asks, still waiting.
Still waiting. Yeah, we're still waiting, Mom. Still waiting. So at least watch somebody going down a highway.
We're going to take a map and look out, and it's got little snowflakes
Are
coming
they
down.
unloading tomorrow?
No, they should have it sometime today, but the way this is going, it might be till
That would
midnight.
be fun.
So we're watching somebody going down the highway. It's not us, but we're watching somebody going down the highway.
Geesh, they're taking their time.
Yeah, they definitely are.
I know, right? Maybe we have that this way later tonight. I'll be heading back up this way later as well. I just gotta get down.
Kind of jealous. He's getting to go down the highway. He's making money while the wheels turn, and we're still sitting there waiting for an unload.
Farmer Pierce says, might as well call this a live shot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this would be what you call a live shout out.
I won't be getting to Des Moines until about 10:30 at night. Hey, Sander Lane. Thanks for the restream there, Gary. Oh dear.
Maybe you go over there and jump into there and say hi in the chat. But yeah, this is why we stream what we do, to show how much time we sit around waiting for unloads.
Oh dear.
I mean, I can go outside and do jumping jacks or anything else.
WZ.new followers. Park Guzgo, Park welcome. 4,310 followers. Plus
Prime
3
Guzgo followed your channel.
Welcome in, Guzgo. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, traffic's going haywire. I'm stopping here and getting in real quick.
And since we're just sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting, let's do all this.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Kippy 2024. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Kippy 2024 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Kippy 2024's channel to URL.
Give a
I know
shout
you
out
can
to
jump high. I
him.
know you can.
Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Chaplain Jethro 55.
Okay, here we go. Trying to get my eyes focused on this. It's kind of a little hard for me to see the small print. Admit first that you have sinned against God and ask Him for your
Restreambot says,
forgiveness.
YouTube, Frank, this is a crazy
Believe that the
wait.
Lord Jesus
yeah,
Christ
it
is
is. It is a
the
crazy
Son of God.
Frosty says, oops, a minor hiccup. Trust us, we're more embarrassed than you are.
You should be, Frosty. You should be, Frosty. Shame on you, Frosty. We love our Twitch family.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Momalee 22. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Momalee 22 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Momalee 22's channel to URL. Frosty says, looks like our system's doing the cha-cha. We're on it. In the meantime, dance along if you can.
Prime Enzimatrix 56 followed your channel.
Enzimatrix 56 heart, welcome. 4,311 followers, plus 31. Momalee 22 says, thank you, smiley face.
You're welcome, Mama Lee. We definitely support all of you. We might not be in every
Interstate Travel
channel.
Crew says, so at Zeroscope 1590. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroscope 1590 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroscope 1590's channel to URL.
Who else we got in here? Let's see who else we got in here.
Frosty says a little hiccup, but every good story has conflict.
That's right, Gerald. We don't
Yes,
need
sir.
no stinking signs. We know where we're going, right? You know, yes. And I have
We don't look like we got anybody else. that I
Heads
see.
up, we've got a little hiccup, but it's nothing a little elbow grease can't fix.
You're a little behind, Frosty. Come on, keep up. Keep up, keep up, keep up.
Zeroscope 1590 says that was the ATS stream Gerald was in.
Yeah. See if this one works.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so
If you're here and not following Jackie, then I'm going to send you to jail.
Follow or subscribe to Emerus Folly Lee.
Yeah, he said, imagine running into me? Hello?
At Emerus Folly
I'm being
Lee's channel
artistic.
to URL.
That's not artistic. That's ruining our machinery. Hello? Stop.
And I know, but I don't think he's in here.
Hello? Can somebody put that on?
J-Rock 915. Rate the channel with 10 views. J-Rock Nation. J-Rock Nation is rating them from streaming Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Notebook says be sure to follow or subscribe to J-Rock Nation.
Shout out to J_Rock Nation.
CL says go follow at J-Rock Nation's channel to URL. Lee says welcome in Raiders. And here says JALCK.
What is up, J-Rock?
J-Rock Nation says howdy.
Raid J_Rock Nation rated your channel with 10
How is your
viewers.
stream, J-Rock?
Awesome, and thanks J_Rock Nation.
Frosty says oof, slight hiccup here, but don't worry, it's not contagious.
You're a little behind, Frosty. You're a little behind.
Oof, slight hiccup here, but don't worry, it's not contagious.
You said that, Frosty. I think we put Frosty in overdrive.
J-Rock Nation says it was eventful for sure.
Copy that, J-Rock. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Thanks for rating us in, J-Rock. Feels like I was a little productive there, giving all a bunch of shout-outs to everybody that we definitely follow and support. And definitely want to thank everybody in 2024 that has streamed out. You all have been great.
My pleasure.
You're all part of the Twitch family, you know, and we are all proud of every one of you that the streaming
Looks
that you
a bit
have.
chilly there.
Yeah, it's a little chilly here. It's just a little bit. But we would definitely want to thank everybody that has streamed out in 2024. The great friends we've met around Twitch. The families that we've created around Twitch. We're really proud of all that. We're all proud of you. And hopefully 2025 will be another great year for all of us. And we will be going into our roughly 4th year of streaming, believe it or not. I think we're already going into our 4th year of streaming, I think. But thanks to everybody that's here on Twitch. You all are part of the family. And we're great to have you as part of the Twitch family and be associated with a lot of you. You all are great. And hopefully 2025 will be another strong year for all of us.
A new follower.
Welcome. 4,311 followers plus
Prime
32.
Running Kings followed your channel.
J-Rock Nation says 4 years.
That's right. 4 years. Let's go.
Harvest Holler says hi guys.
What's going
Nightbot
on,
says,
Harvest?
Holler, is that you? Welcome back, Harvest Holler. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Welcome back, Harvest Holler. How was your day? Hopefully you're nice and warm in the area that you're at.
Zeroscope 1590 says 9 years for me in June.
That's a long time, Zero. 9 years.
Harvest Holler says I changed my name from Mr. Love 3 Bug.
Oh, Mr. Love 3 Bug.
Mama Lee 22 says Grill's music is off now. He said to tell you.
Oh, copy that. Well, no worries, Mama Lee. No worries. We're just running something in the background here instead of having dead fan blowing on the camera phone to keep it cool. No, he left here before. Now he's coming back.
Harvest Holler says, and doing good, been busy filming for a Hallmark movie. Sorry, I haven't been around.
No worries, Harvest Holler. We understand you got a daily life to live.
Marmalade22 says, I think he wants to try to have delayed conversations with you. Her stream lol.
Oh, yeah. You know, he'd be better off if he probably just called
Wait,
me.
is Grills in here?
Grills is up in the corner. We got him on the restream right now.
Monkey Dogs 120 says, hey, Grills 18 Wheels says yo. Nightbot yells yo Grills 18 Wheels yo yourself what's up Grills 18 Wheels. Zerosca 1590 says it froze he on the road.
What's up, Grills?
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Grills 18 Wheels'
So
channel.
if you look right, here,
oh cool.
My finger is like blocking it. So right here we got Grills up in the corner. We can restream anybody.
Restreambot says, YouTube Josh Bookout, I'm not on Twitch. I'm this on YouTube.
Oh, I hear you, Josh. But you should join us on Twitch. We'll get the QR code in here if you would like to join us on Twitch. It's way much better over here on Twitch.
22 says it's still showing he's at the truck stop, but he's driving lol.
Oh, he's
Farmer
driving?
Pierce says at Grills 18 Wheels, you're getting a live shout out.
Yeah, you're getting a live shout out.
Bloomer 69 says and y'all are still sighting.
Yeah.
Grills 18 Wheels says it's frozen.
There we go.
Frosty says seems like we're experiencing technical difficulties, or as we like to call it, character building moments.
I think, Frosty, you need to restart your servers.
Ah, there we go.
Zeroscope 1590 says that better.
What is going on, Mr. Grills? What is going on?
Johnny Tacos. Really good.
Farmer Pierce says at Zeroscope 1590 rank 34 now.
Not much, Gary. Just, rolling down the road.
I'm going to switch over to
Trying not to
here.
crash, but these idiots over here in Illinois are making it too easy on me. You're not on the road, shut up there.
Oh, looks like there's some traffic there.
Not much, Gary. Yeah, it might be. Just, rolling down the road. Trying not to crash, but these idiots over here in Illinois are making it too easy.
Got some mic issues going on here. Turn that down a little bit. See if it gets rid of that. Grills, I think you might have some mic issues going on over there.
Good here. Like this,
Oh, he just stopped. He just paused. That ain't good. That ain't good. Test 1, test 2, test 3.
Zeroscope 1590 says cool we are 6th with Sigma 138,110 miles.
I don't hear no scratching audio. I think it was definitely on his side.
Monkey Dogs 120 says lurk. Nightbot says Monkey Dogs 120
Copy that
is
on the
now
lurk, Monkey
lurking in our
Dogs.
Lurkers Lounge. Monkey Dogs 120 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 503 total lurkers to date.
Well, I'm kind of surprised Frosty didn't get that one. Frosty must be on a restart. I wonder if we can get another stream in here. We could really pack the streams probably in here today. I know I can probably get mine in here. Where did I go? Where did I go? Well, let's see here. I know he's not streaming.
Stubborn Husky says, yeah, look up Chromie NLG.
That one I'd have to get the link in there, Stubborn. The audio sounds great over there, girls, by the way. No backfeed. Good. Good to go.
Restreambot asked YouTube, Josh Bogart, how can I borrow your Twitch?
Oh, yeah, you reminded me. Hold on a minute. That one I'd have to get the link in there, Stubborn.
Stubborn Husky says asterisk. Say less lol.
Alright, turn off that. That's it. Good.
So on your mobile device, we have a QR code on there. You can definitely scan that QR code. If you are on a TV, it's probably better off if you screen mirror it on a TV. And you can definitely take and scan that
How
QR
lucky
code.
you've been, old man.
And definitely, basically, scan that QR code. You'll find us on Twitch really quick.
Bagboss73 says, hi Gary Scotland. Nightbot says, Bagboss73, is that you?
What's up,
Welcome
Bag
back,
Boss?
Bagboss73, glad you're here, and welcome back to the chat family.
How you been, Bag Boss? How you been? And Stubborn Husky, how are you? Hopefully I got your question answered in the Discord. We did make a self-promote channel in our Discord for you. So you can definitely promote your channel in there.
Zeroscope 1590 says, hi Husky. Nightbot says, Zeroscope 1590, is that you? Welcome back, Zeroscope 1590, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
That makes me happy. 6 more miles.
Stubborn Husky says at Zeroscope 1590, hey honey, did you come back with the milk this time?
I do not want to know. I'm not asking.
Zeroscope 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 3,838 of lol have been counted to date. Zeroscope 1590.
come on, guys. Let's get this show on the road.
Not my tater tots. Come kick your butt. My tater tots, my chips, leave them alone. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna use my tire thumper. And make another Gary thumper.
I'm about ready to take the walk again, everybody. Oh, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord.
You're not even doing speed limit. Yes. Hear what happened.
So yeah, we do on our screen, we do have our Twitch QC code on there. If you definitely want to follow us on Twitch, you're more than welcome to scan that and go from there. You'll find us here on Twitch.
Mama, you never answered the question.
Applause again, of course. Oh, where are you? There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Alright, we gotta stay on this road.
Mikey B Gaming says, good evening, Mr. at Interstate Travel Crew and Mr. at Zeroska 1590.
What is up, Mikey?
Nightbot says, Zeroska 1590, is that you? Welcome back, Zeroska 1590, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Zeroska 1590 says, hi, Mikey B.
What's going on tonight? Oh, well, I've just been sitting here and sitting here and sitting here. I think we're almost going on 24 hours, 12 minutes that we've still been sitting here yet.
Wow, really?
Oakland, 1400 appointment. Last. Oh God, no! I'm not even in the door. I'm still in the staging area yet. I went up there probably like maybe about an hour and a half ago. They said, "Oh, well, you're up next," and I haven't been up there yet. I haven't even moved an inch. I haven't even moved a millimeter. I think I probably moved more in feet by walking on feet than I have with the semi.
Yeah, you got there a little too early.
OSI.
I guess they did.
Yeah, I'm at OSI in Oakland.
But some customers, they don't care if they're not busy or anything. You know, really, they don't care. They're still not going to do nothing with you. Other people, you show up and that's
Yeah, because I tried, when I got here yesterday, I think it was like after 6, I tried to do an early walk-in, an early working offload, and it didn't, they didn't do that even last
you're trying
night.
to bribe them with some donuts.
And I guess they're slow today.
Okay, I brought breakfast for everybody. Do you want to know what's regular? Just finish the donuts first.
Sounds good, thanks. Yes, Hero, we do know you guys were not muted. I wanted you guys to hear that. So, we were not muted. But what is up, Hero?
Don't worry, it's not you, it's us.
I wasn't, when it came to that phone call, I wasn't too concerned about you guys hearing that conversation because there was nothing going to be personal really about what was going on.
Lynn says, so at Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Interstate Travel Crew's channel to URL.
So what's going on today, Hero? Now, if you've ever had a pineapple that wasn't in a can, that you actually had to cut off the outside. Well, he's stuck again. I think when he goes to those buffers a little bit, that's what stalls it down a little.
Frosty says, whoops, slight turbulence. Fasten your seatbelts. We'll be smooth sailing again soon.
Did you hear that, Frosty? Slight turbulence, which means they rebooted the server.
Yeah, my way you. Yay. Why are you slowing down on the interstate? Slow down once you get off the ramp. You do not go out that far.
Mikey B Gaming says, at Interstate Travel Crew, I'm starting to study for my Class L license this week.
Nice, Mikey, nice. Hope it goes well for you, Mikey. Yeah, I'm about ready to walk in again.
here says at Mikey B Gaming, download the CDL Prep app on your phone. Cool. Restreambot asks YouTube Josh Bookout, how can I lift you up on Get That Barcode? Mikey B Gaming says at Zeroska 1590, can you please DM in Discord, please?
How can I lift you up and get that
Zeroska
barcode?
1590 says K.
So with your mobile device, I don't know if you have an iPhone or an Android. If you go into your notifications and pull down for the scan QR code, if you've got that option, or sometimes you can take your camera and just aim it at it, and you should be able to get it that way. Now, if, you might have to screen mirror our live stream actually on a TV in order to scan the barcode, but you could do it that way.
Club Pedro asks, are you still waiting at the same place as last night?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Club. Same place where we parked last night. The only thing that's moved is from here to the security office. That's it. The truck has stayed the same.
Says, yeah. Club Pedro says, I see a need here. How do we make this industry more efficient?
Tell people to get their stuff in line.
Well, this time it's the first one.
Farmer Pierce says, hire people that can tell time and follow a shipping manifest.
Exactly.
It's windy over here.
WZBot new follow us. Heart 1ITY Heart welcome. 4,312 followers plus 3P. Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, I can hear you in it, guy, on your talking O. I got a picture of your barcode.
Okay.
Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Foamy MLG at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Foamy's channel, URL. Frosty says, so Foamy NLG is rating in from streaming American Truck Simulator. WZ bought Foamy NLG 3,876. Rate the channel with 7 viewers. Stubborn Husky says, you on follower only chat RN. I brought my friends.
We are not on followers only chat, I don't think. I don't think we're on followers only. It'd say on the bottom. No, we're not on followers only. Welcome in, Foamy NLG. Thank you for that raid. How you doing
Frosty
tonight?
says a little hiccup, but every good story has conflict, right? Bless Rug. Lynn says, welcome Raiders. Stubborn Husky says, okay, had to make sure.
No, it would say followers only on the bottom of the chat box down there if it was.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. I do not have a Twitch account.
Alright, hold on everybody. Hello. Well, good news or bad news? For 10 pallets. Drop it there and then have Omaha pick it up later. Oh my goodness. I topped it off. So, I mean, it's on start and stop. So, but I mean, we're not really that far from Omaha. I mean, maybe 30 some miles. Yeah, I've truck here. I've seen somebody bringing trailers in and out. I don't know, what about just taking it over to Omaha otherwise for the other option?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because it'd probably be easier for him to bobtail out here than bringing out another trailer and stuff. Right, and I mean, I gotta kind of start getting back. I mean, granted, employment for the next one is at 1900, but I honestly don't know what's on that trailer. All I know is it was a drop trailer. Do you know what's on that trailer? They didn't tell us, which they never do tell us. Some places will tell you and some places won't tell you. But they had a machine breakdown inside the plant. And it stalls everything. So like they've got product filled up in their receiving area and they can't do anything because there's no place to put the product. They're out of cooler space. So basically we're being used as storage facilities and they might not be able to unload us tonight. But we're going to find out if we can drop the trailer and basically we're going to come back, or somebody will come back and pick the empty trailer up if we can drop it. Otherwise we might not even get unloaded until tomorrow. And our other load is in transit, but it's about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours away yet, because it's out by the Lincoln area. So we got to kind of still, believe it or not, time this out a little bit. So so that we don't get to Omaha too early and then end up sitting, and then it runs into our drive time to get back. So that is what's happening.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, I did that. And I can't do that without getting my settings out later.
Right, right. Copy that, Josh. Copy that.
YouTube, Botrix at Josh Bookout, you leveled up to level 1. Mr. Passionate 88 asks, is he napping?
No, we are not. We've been kind of waiting for them to call, but their machine is down, Mr. Passionate. We got to make a walk of shame to see what's gonna, if we can drop this trailer. So we're gonna be back here real shortly. Yeah, we're gonna stop with grills since we're gonna have to walk in there. But we'll be back, everybody. We're gonna go see if we can drop this trailer here and then get on out of here. But even, but we got, like I said, we still gotta kind of pace this out a little bit.
Roger that.
Because of the fact is, the other driver's in transit. He ain't gonna be there till 1900 hours. So we gotta still kind of pace this out. So it might take us a little time to get unloaded, but at least if we get the trailer dropped off, that we'll have a chance to absorb some of that time.
WG.me follow us. Heart Matisse Dev 10 Heart. Welcome.
So we'll be back, everybody.
1,314 followers. Plus 35.
Yeah. All right. Love you. Good night. Bye. All right, everybody. Hold on. Well, I got some bad news. They won't want the trailer here. Their lot is completely full. When I talked to them, I was like, well, I heard some bad news about you guys. And he was like, well, what's that? I was like, I heard your machine is down. And he's like, yeah, it's been down, and the receiving dock is full, and it's flooding, I guess, back there. So I was like, well, the only other option that we can offer is that we would take it to a secure lot and bring it back whenever you guys are ready for it. Because I mean, I asked, because even where we're parked right now, they don't want it outside the gate. So but they don't have anything, because they were looking on the cameras, and he's like, we don't have any spots open. We are got a full lot. That I don't know. You know, the one place that I was at, Terry, is like, you know what? If they don't want the product, and I mean, they called the company that was the shipper, and it's like, well, if they don't want it, you know, leave out of there with it. If all was. Right. I truly get it, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, they could have been honest with me right in the very beginning and say the reason why they were behind. But when I went in there, this is like the 4th time I went in there today. Right. Right. All right, sounds good. As soon as you hear anything, let me know. Jeez Louise, this is turning into monotonous. Oh my gosh. See everybody? Not even one day. That's all it takes. One day to mess everything all up. One day.
Bagboss73 says red respect M8.
Oh, yeah.
Restreambot says Trovo, Mo Gamer Squad, 48 hours later, unloading question mark, lol.
You're funny, Mo. How you doing, brother? How are you doing?
Frosty yells in 1980, a new queen ascended to the throne in the Netherlands. Can you name her? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
This is sometimes where you just want to scream.
Legendary Centurion says, hi Gary, hope you are well. Nightbot says, Legendary Centurion, is that you? Welcome back, Legendary Centurion, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
We're doing okay, Legendary. Not as good as what we should be.
Bagboss73 says, need you to help my setup red respect.
Bagball, what do you mean? Need you to help my setup. Red respect. I don't understand what the red respect mean is.
Legendary Centurion says, what is going wrong?
Well, we've been here going on.
Jeffro 55 is this Groundhog Day?
We're on almost 25 hours sitting. We got here 24 hours ago. Tried to do an early offload as a work-in. And they didn't call us last night anytime at 3 o'clock in the morning when I last talked with Carmen on her way to work. And so our appointment time was for 1400. And so we've been sitting here since, and
Bagboss73 says, love you red. Frosty says Beatrix became the Queen of the Netherlands in 1980, marking the beginning of a Ray Good night that would last until her abdication in 2013.
so we've been sitting here, and now we're trying to figure out where we're going to take the load because the machine is broke down inside. They didn't tell me that in the very beginning why they were behind, but for the most part, yeah, they're behind because the machine's broke down.
Legendary Centurion says that is a joke making you wait.
Yeah, it is. So right now we've got dispatch figuring out when they're going to want the load back. We're going to take the load to hopefully a load to one of our other lots, and somebody will bring the load back. But I've got a load that's in transit right now that's coming towards Omaha that we've got to get back to Green Bay. So that one's going to be within roughly, probably now about maybe an hour and a half, hour 15, before it's arrived in Omaha. So we've already got another load that's supposed to be going. And we've been waiting for this since 1400 today, which was originally our appointment. And now we're just sitting here waiting.
Bagboss73 says, red I am above bag that's watch UM8. Legendary Centurion says, I bet you can't wait for Christmas to have a rest.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, Trovo, Mo Gamer Squad, going good, man.
Good to hear, Mo. Good to hear.
Trovo, Mo Gamer Squad, ha 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 ha.
Mo, if I don't see you within the next few days, Merry Christmas, bud. Merry Christmas.
WZBot new follow S. Heart TROSHAY Heart. Welcome. 4,316 followers plus 36. Legendary Centurion says, after having 2 colds in 2 weeks, I am feeling much better, boy, doesn't it knock it out of you? Zeroska 1590 says it is stream time, be back in a few.
Copy that.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, I will be back. Trovo, Mo Gamer Squad, like I said, 48 hours later.
Right. You're funny, Mo.
Legendary Centurion says, Gary, you're so talented truck driver, and you're a legend, in my opinion.
Oh, well, thanks. It's not easy sometimes.
Canadian Bear says, 6-hour after schedule appointment, still waiting to unload.
Yeah.
Nightbot says, Bagboss73, is that you? Welcome back, Bagboss73, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Bagboss73 says, hi Gary. Legendary Centurion says, solid 10-4, it would be easier if everyone would just communicate with each other, so you're all on the same page.
100% agree.
Restreambot says, Trovo, Mo Gamer Squad, same to you, brother, much love.
10-4, Mo, 10-4.
Garel Plebs yells, Gary?
Hero.
Bagboss73 says, Gary, yesterday you were snowing. Garel Pleb says, hello. Is that you?
We are here, we are here,
Gary.
we are here. We are here.
Restreambot asks, YouTube, Josh Bookout, are you dropping your trailer?
We gotta wait to see what the company wants to do first. Hopefully the company will let me know
Bagboss
shortly.
73 says Merry Christmas, Gary and all chat.
You too. You too.
Perel Plebs says I did it, Gary.
Uh-oh, what'd you do? What'd you do?
You wouldn't believe it.
You did the impossible?
I made my own Discord.
Did ya? Nice! So what are we gonna get a
Only
share?
taken, what, 10 months?
So you're gonna share your Discord with us? Or do we gotta kind of like get it out of you?
URL.
All right, we gotta hurry up and get in there and get that one. Come on, work.
Gotta pay $20 per person. Ha ha ha.
What? Oh my goodness, I thought I got in there for free. Here I thought I had a freebie.
Legendary Centurion says, if I was in the S and had a company and something went wrong, I would have called you and said, sorry, we got a problem. And could we rebook another time instead of wasting your time?
Right. Yeah. Now, if only that made
Perel
common
Cliff
sense.
says, yeah, you can have it for free, Gary. Haha.
Yeah, I can understand, Harold, you know, when it comes to building a...
Legendary Centurion says, how has the truck been, Gary?
The truck's been doing all right, Legendary. It's been doing all right. Just, you know, it's just, we're burning money. We're sitting here for 25 hours, 10 minutes, we're burning money. So yeah, we're burning a lot of money.
You should charge them for making you wait.
Oh, we're charging them. We're charging them. We're going to charge them for the 6 hours. We are definitely going to charge them for the 6 hours. All right, everybody, hold on. We got them on the phone line. Hello. Okay, I'll definitely give them this number and go from there then. All right, and then if I get the number or something from them or whenever they're gonna probably need it back, I don't know if they don't have anybody delivering at night over there, do they? Over there at the Omaha plant? Okay. Okay. All right. Right, right. Yeah, because the only thing that I'm really Good Lord. Good Lord. If everything could go wrong tonight, everything just went wrong tonight. So yeah, we kind of had the conversation going, and then we had to take a private phone call, or it got into more private. So that's why we had to mute the mic, or why that you didn't hear anything after a while, because it turned into more of a private conversation with the things with the company in here. So that's why we had to mute the mic, or none of you heard nothing into the stream. So that is the good majority reason why, everybody. Trying to think of where this other driver is, almost ready by now. Oh my gosh. So their update is we're trying to figure out Hero about trying to get this load, where we're going to take this load. They say they need the load, but they got no room on their floor because they got something flooding in the side of the building. So basically we're kind of like stuck between a hard place and everything else. So I've got my load coming across Nebraska right now, probably within the hour, maybe less than an hour. And this place needs the load, but they're not unloading, so they'd rather use us stay out here as a storage facility instead of unloading it. So they're paying out detention. I only get paid for detention for up to 6 hours as an owner-operator. So, to me, if it was up to me, I'd say, well, you know what? Apparently, you don't need to load. You don't need to load that bad. So, you know what? I'll bring the load back when you absolutely need it, and you've got an open dock, and I ain't got to sit there and wait. So when you're ready, we'll have somebody else bring it back when you're ready. So yeah, it came in to become a real disaster. And I mean, I've been talking with dispatch, I've been talking with this place, talked with security. I mean, I guess the guy was real arrogant about it. He's like, oh, he could just wait. Oh, well, I've been waiting since 2 o'clock this afternoon. And our next load, if we don't get it there on time, we could face a fine. Because if we're late, we could face a fine. So, yeah. What do you do? And we got to go all the way around the other...
Legendary Centurion says, make them pay the fine.
Oh, well, I wish it was always that easy from one company to pay another company for a fine, which they're not going to do that, Legendary. It don't work that way here. I mean, if we had a drone right about now, I would probably fly the drone right through the other side and see if there's any space in the dock back there. Because if there's nobody back there, I just said, well, looks like door 13's open. I could drop the trailer off there, leave the door shut, unhook. You do have a spot back there. And when you're done, you can have the spotter guy move the trailer out of there and find a spot out here, and we'll pick it up at another time.
CMDRTIBTIB says, howdy howdy there.
What's up, Commander? How you doing tonight? So basically we're just fighting with a bunch of idiots. A bunch of idiots. See if we can get a hold of them again. Because they're on lunch break, I guess. So if we go mute, I'm on the phone again, everybody.
Doing good. Just woke up from a nap.
Copy that, Commander.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, where is your nearest yard your company has? Is it in Omaha?
Yes.
Nightbot says, at Samantha McCarthy, 62.
our nearest yard is Omaha. But we don't have anybody there in Omaha that could actually bring it back later on tonight. It doesn't start that way until probably about 3 o'clock in the morning. But there is a guy, day driver that's there that does
Legendary
some
Centurion
runs.
says, as we used to say on the farm, all the gear, but no idea.
Right.
CMDRTIBTIB asks, so how long you been waiting?
25 hours, 42 minutes is how long we've been waiting today. I'll actually show you guys. I can actually show you this. I don't think there's anything on there that's incriminating. So, hold on a minute. We'll show you this. So you see that where it says sleeper berth? 25 hours, 43 minutes we've sat here.
WZBot new follow S. Heart the cousin channel heart welcome. 4,315 followers plus 37.
Followed your channel.
And we've got a full clock. 11 hours of driving, 14-hour day. This is what we got left for the week right here. 48 hours. If I get out of that. Come on. So we got 48 hours and 26 minutes left out of our 70. We have 14 hours for the whole entire day. Here's our 11-hour driving clock. And here's after 8 hours, we got to stop and take a 30-minute DOT break. So the 14-hour clock is my 3 hours that I have to play with.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says take it to Omaha, and this company here will have to wait, so you can get your other load and get to your destination on time in Green Bay.
Right. I know, Samantha, but we're trying to work with the company here. We are doing our best to work with the company here. Because they say they need it, but they're not offloading it. Does that make sense? I mean, in a way, I know a place where I can park it. I'll park it right in front of that door.
Well, if they unloaded you last night like you wanted, then you would already have been gone.
Yeah, we would have been in Omaha, and we would have probably had a fresh clock. But here's
Legendary Centurion says 8F, they are not offloading. They can't need it that bad.
Right.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Mo Gamer Squad, sounds like a lot of BS and a waste of time, lol.
It is, Mo. It is. So I'll show you guys this, because this is, okay, you guys are only seeing partial of this building. Partial of this building. So there's the main plant, which is right here in front of us. Right here is the main plant. And right over here, where you see the smoke here, that's the smokehouse. So they're doing product right here. And all of a sudden when they get done with product, you'll see these smokestacks go less and less. This is the smokehouse right here.
Ashley Kelly says, hi all.
Hi,
Nightbot says,
Ashley.
Ashley Kelly, is that you? Welcome back, Ashley Kelly, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says, hi Ashley. Nightbot says, Lynn, is that you? Welcome back, Lynn, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ashley Kelly's channel to URL.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Legendary Centurion says, you was saying, Gary, about the smoke.
So the smoke is where they do the smoking, the product.
Canadian Bear says, hi Ashley. Nightbot says, Canadian Bear, is that you? Welcome back, Canadian Bear, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
So where you see the building right here, this is the main plant. And where you see the smoke kind of like back
Pastor
here
says
where we
we've
showed
encountered
it.
an anomaly, or maybe it's a feature, you decide.
So basically, when we had the camera showing the backside of the building, that is where the smokehouse is. So when you see those go less and less, they're taking the product out and putting new product in there. So, I mean, they're working, but apparently there's just not enough product or something or another. But you would think if they're still working in the main plant or doing something, and I don't, like I said, I have no idea which plant or which machine is down. Is it in the main one? Is it not in the main one? I have no idea. But for the most part, I mean, they're working. And the guy here, he's bringing trailers out, so...
Restreambot says, YouTube, MoGamer Squad, the smoke as the process goes.
Yeah. And that's maybe something I should tell or call and say, well, you know what, we're offering to drop the trailer. You got a yard service here. Get some trailers out of the yard. Put them in the empty lot over
Legendary
here.
Centurion says it would be nice if they told you what the problem is.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, they kind of told us what the problem was. They got flooding going on inside, and there's a machine down. So maybe it's the machine that does the pump.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, what does he not call you ahead of time?
So we're trying to get a hold of hold on, everybody. Just hold on a minute. Yeah, still no call, no answer to the phone yet. What a bunch of idiots.
YouTube, MoGamer Squad, like I said, 48 hours later, lol.
Yeah, Mo. 48 hours later, I'll be on a 34-hour restart easily and be late for an appointment.
Lynn says, follow that truck going in lol.
Yeah, no kidding. Make my own trailer
Legendary
spot.
Centurion says, 3 years later.
Legendary. See, now he's going into the lower dock there.
Canadian Bear says, Gary, I wonder if they're unloading a truck that was there after you.
I don't know. But where that one truck went in, he's going into this dock here, which is the shipping dock. He's not going behind the other
Brady
block.
Christopherson 67 says, hey, hey.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Brady?
Lynn says, Brandy, hello.
Maybe what I should go do is go talk to the yard guy and see what the
Brady
hell's going on.
Christopherson 67
Hold on,
says,
everybody.
Oakland,
We'll be
hello.
back.
Lynn says, Brady.
We'll be back. We're going to go see if we can talk to the yard guy.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, Lynn T. Canadian Bear says, Lynn T. Lynn says, Bear, hello.
Believe it or not, the yard guy vanished. I don't know where he went. He came by here and he's gone.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. He said he'd be back.
Yeah, we're back now. I went to go look for the yard guy and he's not even there. He must have went through the back gate for somewhere else.
Legendary Centurion says he made like Caspa and disappeared.
Yeah, really quick.
Mikey B Gaming says, good evening, sis at Lynn. Lynn says, Mikey, hello. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, are you going to get loaded tonight?
Should be, but we're not. Well, it's already, the other load's already in transit.
Canadian Bear says, while we wait, Gary, could you put 0 on screen?
Can we put 0 on screen? I suppose we can put 0 on screen. Since we're waiting here, got some sort of excitement.
I know, he's having
Mikey B Gaming says, a Interstate Travel Crew, great news. Gary, your channel has my top channel watched in 2024.
Well, thanks, Mikey. We appreciate that.
He might fall out of his chair. And then we're going to hear the whole broken chair story. Do I seriously got to do a save again?
Brady Christopherson 67 says, hi, 0. Nightbot says, Brady Christopherson 67, is that you? Welcome back, Brady Christopherson 67. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
A lot
lot of trees. Gonna fall out of his chair. He's laughing so hard over here in the headset, guys.
Legendary Centurion says, OMG, I've seen dust balls move faster than these factory workers.
Yeah, no
Nightbot
kidding.
asks, Jesus walks in and says, you rang Legendary Centurion, how may I help you?
What up, Brady? Good to see you, man. Metal horns up. Let's go. How are you doing today, Brady? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Not much, dude. Just chilling. Just chilling. I hit the wrong button.
So that's it. I don't know. They put them thick in there.
I think so.
Well, this is a different matter, too. But, like, Brady gonna exit? You need, like, maple trees, and oak trees, and... Are you not looking at the GPS?
He's gotta keep,
That whole New York thing? That was awesome.
WZ.new follower S. Heart Voidsy 0 Heart. Welcome. 4,316 followers. Plus 38.
Thank you, Miss Lynn, for shouting out Brady. Thank you, thank you. Right now I'm planting corn. The guys are working on cutting trees down. So we can get our canola field officially ready to roll. We still got some plowing to do in there. And then... What the heck? That was a hard lag even for me. It's selling the wood.
Brady Christofferson, 67, says, Don't mind me, I can't drive a truck in ATS. Sorry, don't mean to disappoint you, lol.
Better safe than sorry, boys. That was a hard one even for me. Oh, wake up. Oh, you're funny, kind of. Oh, wait. Do you have a filter on your mind? Do you really? I wonder sometimes. You just speak whatever comes to your little brain. No, right? Chap, he has no filter. It's just absolutely, it's like a Tourette's thing. He'll just say whatever comes on his mind. Even if it's something that he shouldn't say. Yeah, that's right. You choke on that drink. Maybe take a CPR break. What up, Eric? Good to see you, man. Metal horns up. Are you gonna breathe a little bit today, Gunham, or are you gonna die quietly? Yeah, swallow slowly. Don't drink down the wrong pipe, sir. It's okay. You can breathe just fine. Scott, good to see you. Welcome in, sir. Metal horns up, dude. Alright, who's messaging me on Discord here? No, not important for him. Okay. Alright. That's right, Bear. How's the Wolf? Well, Wolf is still at work for another hour or so. For fuel? For the day. Oh, okay. I was gonna say 2 hours. Copy that. Alright, corn is now planted. Oh, are you okay, Kyle? Chaplin's going too far past the cell phone. I just looked over and like, well, there it is. Poor Gary at 26 hours. Yeah. Well, here's my thing. Working from a warehouse point of view, when a driver comes in and bugs you nonstop about getting unloaded, we purposely left you out there. So, it happens. It's part of trucking. But that's also the warehouse kind of giving it back to them a little bit. Because that's how we used to do it with live loads. If they were a whole day early, we told you go sit in the truck stop, come at your time. And if you came and started annoying us, then you were escorted off the property. And then we'd do you later on and you can reschedule. That does happen. I know what's going on in the receiving department. They got an attitude with him right now. I guarantee you, because I would. I know how my crew worked. My supervisors would have been like, yep, we got an impatient driver here. He's a whole day early. So we're gonna give him all kinds of havoc now. That's probably what they're doing. Is the machine really broke inside? I doubt it. They're doing it on purpose. I have no doubt about it. I worked in the receiving department. I know how that worked. When we had a driver that would come in constantly bugging, or constantly asking when is it going to get long, well, they would make it longer on purpose. When you're too early and you come in, they tend to do that crap on purpose. I ain't gonna lie. We used to do it all the time to our live drivers. If you were a whole day early, we would not take you. And then if you continue to ask and ask and ask and ask, what kind of? Oh, that's right. I missed that bike. Excuse me, Mr. Gunn. Yeah, it sucks for him, but at the same time, I know what they're doing. He's asked too many. He's been in there so many times. They're probably like, yeah, we're just gonna let you sit out there. We used to do it to our live drivers all the time. If they were a whole day early, we told them to sit in the trucks. And then they came back the next day with an attitude that they pretty much got to sit there. And then we would choose to unload them when we felt like it. It was quite funny. I got to watch a lot of them get all mad and everything, and it was like, well, don't make us mad. I was one of the lead guys, so if you were irritating me, yeah, I definitely made a report about you. And the traffic lady, she just called the boss, and the boss would leave. And then security would be coming down there and escorting you off the premises. Tell you to reschedule. It happens, though. Straight up honest about it. Straight up honesty. A lot of companies will do that, though. I'm so lost trying to figure out where my rollers were. Yep, but hey, that's part of trucking, but at the same time, I know what the receiving department's probably doing to them. They're giving it to them. They're sticking it to them. Horns up. Good to see you. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Metal Horns up. Alright, I gotta make sure that I get this just right. I don't want to hit the other field yet. Come on. Alright. Come on. Come on. Unfold. Oh, you're gonna unfold really slow on me? Really? I was about to say. Commercial break coming up, everyone. Alright, Gunham, I got the rolling going. I am doing just fine, Ashley. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in and saying hi to me. Thank you. Thanks for coming to hang out with the Zero TV squad. Our own stream team that we've had for 8.5 years. Kylie, what's up? I seen you've been putting some miles down for us today, Kylie, for the VTC. Very, very, very much thank you for every bit you do. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn, for shouting out the streamers. Give them a follow. Really appreciate that. For those of you that are new to the channel, my name is Zero. I am the leader of the Zero TV Squad stream team. Been a leader of the team and owner of the team since the very beginning. We created the team 8.5 years ago. We started off on a platform called Mixer before they were bought out by Facebook Gaming, and us council players were kicked to the curb. We had a following of over 1,064 followers, and we are so very close to being back to where we once were, and the day can't come any sooner. It would be great. What is that, Gundam? 55577. Oh, Lord. I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but it's really affecting me over here. Let me do a save before you guys make things go. So Metal Horns up to everybody in the chat. Basically also over here in my room, all of our sound alerts are based off of hard rock, heavy metal, and screamo. It's like a rock concert around here. So Metal Hornets Up is a big thing in my room. We also have a free emote available to all of you to use at your own choice. Which is why I have the sound alerts the way I do, because everything revolves around heavy metal. Ah, you guys finally sold the tree that was lagging. Yeah, something's gotta change about that, because the lag is for real. Who sent the sugar? Because we got like 4 inches so far. Hey, all I can say is everyone that gets the snow, keep it. I don't want it here. You guys can keep it. I already got arthritis to the point where I have to have a heating pad on today. Because this sciatic nerve in this right leg is so bad I can't feel my toes all day. I got it elevated too. So it's really bothering me today. Well, I got stage 5 of degeneration disease, Kylie. That's what I've been diagnosed with. It's actually gotten worse than when I first went to the doctors for my workers' comp case. It's actually progressed further towards the bad. And basically what's happening is I basically have a disc gone in my back and it's compressing all my nerves in my legs. So, I have an orthopedic appointment in February 6th I basically have to wait 2 more months of pain. 2 more months of pain. Because they couldn't get me in any sooner. So I'm not really happy with that. So far, this whole thing of getting my reevaluation, these doctors have really annoyed me. Yeah. Now, I'm not happy about it. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to give them all bad reviews for their poor service. Big time. Oh, the lady knew it. She goes, he don't like me right now. No duh. I asked you to do something and I didn't get the service I asked for. I came in for a reason and I also asked for something else and yeah, they refused to do it. So yeah. I'm not happy with the whole doctor's service. And these are the doctors who are supposed to take care of my kids, which makes me really mad. Makes me wonder, are they actually taking care of my kids right then? I don't agree with them. Nope. I won't see them again, I'll tell you that. It will be the last and only time. Oh, here's some meds. Here you go. This is all you get. Oh, okay, cool. Barely can stand over here, but alright. Because you guys are getting closer to getting these trees gone. I know, Cuzzo, I know. But I have to wait 2 dang months just to give them, talk about my x-rays and what we're going to do about it. I'm over here in pain, Cuzzo. Like, severely. I can't even pick up the baby at all. I can't bend over to get her. She has to walk over to my chair and I have to pick her up that way. No, Cuzzo, they're saying I have one of my discs is completely gone. I'm missing one. I don't know. What's taking so long to sell trees? Somebody's driving on a wall over there. Yeah, every time we sell a tree is when the lag comes in. Maybe we should take a break for a few minutes on the trees. Okay, well, the selling is what's causing it. Gotcha, Scott. Gotcha, dude. Hopefully things get better for you, dude. Yep, so... And I'm pretty sure I have scoliosis still. We haven't talked about it yet. Hopefully this orthopedic will actually do his job and do what I need. Well, we'll see. My wife's like, I don't even want to go in there with you because I know how you're going to be. Oh, yeah? Because if they don't do their job, they're going to hear it. Otherwise, I should have just sat here and paint more. I wasted my time, I feel like, sometimes. But it is what it is, everyone. The only positive thing that so far is coming out of that, by the way, guys, is now I get my acid reflux pills covered by the state. So that's a plus. Yes. It happens. No. No, you're good, sir. You take it easy. You'll probably have to make some maneuvers. There you go. That sucks, Scott.
Former Kylie 25 says cool.
Get her done. Okay. These rollers take forever to turn, everyone. You don't have a choice. And they took your planter and they changed it. Yes, you didn't notice that? That's how much you don't farm. They changed that about a month ago. It's 2 pieces now. You have to buy 2 pieces. I think it is, right, Gunnar? You have to buy 2 pieces. Yeah, it's not, the rolling's not in it no more. You have to buy 2 pieces to make it work. Nope. They changed it. Come on, boys, sell that tree. Quit messing around over there. Let's go. Sell the tree. As soon as you get a little edge, be careful because I think it's snowing that way. So, yep. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, here we go.
If you don't mind me asking, how long
The
have you been sitting
trees
there?
are what's doing it.
26 hours,
It's
19
not-
minutes.
It's literally the selling is causing it. What's going on, everybody? Metal horns up. Let's go. Alright, now that's rolled, I can spray real quick.
That is a long time.
Yeah, very long time.
That's what I gotta do. We're on to spraying now. It's raining. More old man is snoring. Do you guys need this tractor back now? Oh, I don't need it. Actually, I don't need the tractor yet. You're not snoring yet, Chip. Maybe in a few hours you will be. It's kind of for you. I don't snore. I'm the type that'll, while I'm sleeping, I will talk to you. I will have a conversation while I'm sleeping. Never know while I'm sleeping. I know I'm older. Hey, cuzzo, you see this chair right here? This is my bed. I haven't slept in an actual bed in 3 months. I've been sleeping in this chair. Only comfortable place I have. And I don't have to deal with the kids. Because I put a gate up, so I don't get disturbed as much anymore. Is this actually spraying or no? Oh, that sucks.
Tundra Snake asks, still in Iowa, when do you think you will get to leave? Mombigator Simulations says the only time I didn't care to wait was when I was driving Expedite.
Right.
1,100 miles and they needed it there ASAP.
Right.
So get there and nobody was there.
Right.
The security guard wanted me to pay him to unload me. said no, got
I'm
$35
spraying
an
it,
hour
Gunham.
for
I got
13
it.
hours
Relax.
till they unloaded me.
Right. Well, that was the one thing we did like about Expedite when we did Expedite. If they didn't load us right
what's
away,
going on, everybody? How's everybody doing?
$500 for the first hour not unloaded. Goes up
What's
every
everybody
100
got
after that.
planned coming
You'd
up
be
for the
surprised how quick they unload
What's
it.
everybody got planned for this weekend? Yes, sir. It's actually a slow night. What am I forgetting, Miss Kylie? I think your dad's got a competition with you in race miles. It's a good thing you got the... It's a good thing the rest of the crew is a big help on that.
Tundra Snake
Pink
asks, I missed
tutu.
what the deal was. Just
I
knowing
think you
to
better
unload.
go check that at the door there,
No,
huh? I think
they
that's
are
you.
broke down.
No, that's you, Mr. Rainbow. And Chaplin just lagged out.
Oh dang.
Not happening? What's not happening? What's not happening, Kylie? Da 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 da. Did Chaplin completely flag out of the whole game, or X? Oh, I was waiting for you to load back in. There you are. Well, I will say this, Chaplin, yours is holding better than Gunham's, because Gunham keeps doing it every 10 minutes. Yeah, because you gotta get rid of the trees. Oh, Gunham has so
Well,
much
have a
dust
good
caked
evening.
on
All
it,
the
it's
best.
literally
Thanks.
brown on the top where it's supposed to be nice and black. Like the color of the deck. Yeah, me and Devil already ripped into him about it. He's gotta clean it. It's severely caked in dust. And because it's gotten so warm and cold, it's not the fluffy dust you just wipe off. It's actually caked on there. He's actually gonna have to really get in there and detail and scrape it off. Yeah. Oops, too far. Fill this up real quick, and then I will run the clock for us real quick.
A new follower.
Easy
Chaplin,
about new follow
this
us.
way.
Port Father's
To the
76
right,
official
Chaplin.
heart.
Now go
Welcome.
straight, and then make another right a
4,376
little bit
official
on
follow
an
the
angle,
channel.
and go up the hill. Yes, they did. Because you probably already own the planters. Alright. I'm gonna run the clock, guys.
A new
And we're
follower.
gonna do 2 saves.
Oh yeah.
Seeing me in a pink 2 on high heel.
Prime Blade and 6
Oh, my
follow
wife
your
will wear
channel.
high heels.
Frosty
She has
yells,
no
under
problem
what
wearing
name did
heels.
Harry Weinstein become a world champion, making a strategic move in the world of chess? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's 22. That's past.
WZ
We're on
follow
25
S.
now.
Heart Blade and 6 Heart. Welcome.
I don't talk about 22.
4,319 followers.
All
Plus
right.
40.
We need a fast time. Here we go. Yep. See you later.
10 blade and 6.
There we go, we're fast timing.
Have a great
Alright,
one,
cool.
Tundra.
It didn't lag out. You're good, Wheels. You can hear me out there. It didn't lag out. We're good. You went straight out. Alright, we're gonna do some fast timing real quick. Get through the day to the day. Maybe it'll help Gunner's like, I want my stump grinder. Please. Holy moly. Easy does it. Yes.
Frosty says Harry Weinstein is better known as Gary Kasparov, the grandmaster who became a world champion in chess.
Alright. Oh wow, look at that the sky. That would look really cool. Let's get to Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to start planting the soybean field, guys. Our corn's already started, ready to go. Let's go! Metal horns up, everyone! I don't know. I stopped the clock. You should be good now. I'm planting. Probably need to restart your whole Xbox, but don't leave the party, so just do what you gotta do.
4-3, they finally were ready, eh? Alright. Well,
Yeah, she had a stomach bug, Rills.
Thanks.
She's been fighting, headache and stuff.
Well, guess what? We're finally moving, everybody.
Yeah, Kylie, she's been not feeling well today.
Alright,
Last
we
couple
gotta make
days.
a quick phone call.
No.
Hear anything good, Terry? Alright, everybody.
Yeah.
We're back.
It's not making it easy, that's for sure. It's really not. Try having two of them at the same time. That's not fun at all. I have it rough. 1-year-old sick, 4-year-old sick, that sucks. Yeah, I can check that for you right now, actually. Let's see. Well, it's currently 19 degrees out. And it feels like negative 11, so it's pretty close to where it needs to be for negatives. Yep, 19 degrees with the real feel of a negative 11. And I'm further south, so it's probably going to be even colder where you're at going to be. Oh yes.
Restream
You're below
says
freezing
YouTube,
tonight.
Christian Sandoval, good night.
Good night, Christian. Have a great night. Thanks for staying with us.
Like tonight,
Canadian Bear says you get to unload.
you're not idle
Yeah,
tonight.
finally.
Yeah, she said she's got like 4 inches of snow on the ground, girls. Michigan. Battle Creek, Michigan. Yes. And in case she's wondering, you're in the Xbox party with us. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Hanging out with the team.
J-Rock Nation asks Fina, why unloaded?
We're finally going to get unloaded. Finally.
Finally, oops.
Yep. They're getting all the lake effect and they can keep it all right by them. You're an explosive time bomb. You're a melty time bomb today. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Good to see you. Metal horns up to everybody in the chat. Hope everybody's having a good day as we get closer to the weekend. By the way, guys, next week is pretty much... Yes, next week is the last week for Christmas shopping, pretty much. So if you haven't gotten your Christmas shopping done, you got this week and next week, and that is it. Mine's not quite done. We still are short a little funding. We gotta figure out. Got him, you're a nut. I'm gonna put you in your silo. Go sit you in your corner and lock you in there with a million locks. And then you Looney Tune. Oh, this tree right here. This tree right here is gonna be our whole issue. There's trees on this that we gotta get rid of. Commercial break coming up, everyone. Get ready for it. It's coming. I think we only have that one tree that's just a tad too close to the field. This one's two. We might have two.
Door 3. Why am I going to door 3?
Yeah, we got two of them to go to get rid of. They're just a tad close to the field. Good song right here. Simple plan, perfect world. Still be here, and it makes no sense. I can just pick up the pieces to you. This means nothing. Put the foot to the floor there, Mr. Joplin.
We're in the wrong
Let it
door.
roll. Commercial break, guys. Get her done. I don't know why I keep missing this one little spot. Wolf, what is going on, sir? Good to see you, dude. How was work today? How are you doing? Metal horns up. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, Miss Lynch, for shouting out our boy Wolf to the back.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Glenn.
That's a good game, by the way, everyone. We may be playing that game here soon. The way Farm Sim's going right now, it's going really well, which is good. But I kind of wish it would pick up on the speed of getting us some maps, because we will burn through this map by a month. And I can tell you that firsthand, because land's not that expensive. And, yeah, animals don't take long anymore. We're already going to get a jump start on them soon. We got to start working on figuring out where we're going to put a grass field, so we can start working on that. And a barley field. Hi, Lorna. How are you doing today, dear? Metal horns up, hon. Hope you're doing well. You had a good Thanksgiving. And hopefully get all your Christmas shopping almost done for everyone. By the way, you only got this week and one more week, guys, and then Christmas will be here. Dun dun dun. All right, back for commercial break. Copy that. Yep. Hang on, here we go. You ready for Christmas? Right on. Right on, Lorna. That's awesome. Yep, we're pretty excited. Princess is very excited for Santa Claus to come, guys. Thanksgiving was quiet. Mine was kind of eventful. I'd rather have stayed home, but you know, it was all good for the most part. But yeah, Princess and Chip are ready for Christmas for Santa. Not sure too much about books. He's kind of getting older, so you know how that goes. But for the most part, the kids are pretty much ready for that. And yeah, wifey and I are pretty happy about how things are going for that. Chipmunk is running around here like no tomorrow. Right now, I think they're all sleeping. They got their bellies full and now they're sleeping. Metal horns up to the chat. It's good to see you guys. Cheers, everyone. Don't mind me plouching every so often. I did eat a little while ago, so it's probably kind of just digesting a little bit. I do apologize for doing that in the mic. I don't mean to. Yep, only two, Gunham. I only have 2 trees on this field that kind of gotta get pushed back. That's it. Otherwise, we're good. It was fine all the way around. We focused on this side, but didn't think about the other side. Oops. No, it's all good. Just kind of tell you a little bit what's been going on with me, Lorna, because I know you're not here very much. I went back for a reevaluation on my back, and we've actually found out it's actually gotten a lot worse than it was.
All right, everybody.
So now I'm going for an orthopedic
internet will be down
doctor
here, but,
for spine, because we're pretty sure that I basically have some discs completely disintegrated. Basically, they've dissolved away in my back, and it's to the point I can't even pick up the baby. I literally have to have the baby walk over to my chair, and I can lean over and pick her up that way, but I cannot stand and do it for anything. No, it's not good, and I have to wait 2 months to go see this orthopedic. They're making me wait 2 months to see them. Not too happy about it. They should have definitely tried to get me in sooner, because I've literally had to have a heating pad on today, guys, because my back has basically got so much inflammation that it's pushing on my nerves, and it's pushing on this one nerve so bad that it's causing the sciatic nerve to act up in my right leg, and it's tingling. It's making it numb. So I've had a heating pad on my back, trying to ease the pressure so that the numbiness goes down. And it has. It's worked quite a bit. I just turned it off for a few minutes because it was kind of making me really warm. But my back is feeling really good right now because I've put some heat on it. But this weather is not helping my case either with all the arthritis in my body. And I think that's what's making the nerves act up more today. It's more inflamed today because of the weather. So that's a little bit of what's going on with me, guys, and catching everybody up. Yep. If everything goes well, though, on another good note, my 4-year-old daughter should be starting preschool next month. Should be. Unless the school tries to jip me out of that again. Because they already told us that she couldn't go in the beginning, which I was not happy about. I've literally would have to say that my school district went from really good when I was in school to a total F. If I had to grade it, it was totally dookie. I know, right? She will. She's so ready for school, Lorna. The first day that her brother went back to school, she was all ready to go, and we told her she couldn't go, and she cried. So it really hurt me and my wife's feelings, and it made me hate the school district more. Yep. And I went on Facebook and ripped them all a new one. They didn't like it. Okay, I'll do 2 saves. But yeah, for the most part, things have been going well. We were struggling there for a while. We finally got ourselves back on track. Bills are all paid up again. We've had a lot of help from a lot of family and friends. So it was nice getting help from them. We've had some help a little bit for Christmas as well. So things are going good for the most part. We got some rough things going on right now, but yeah, I did file for disability. Hopefully I'll hear something soon. It's been a couple months since I did it. That's why I'm doing a reevaluation ahead of them asking, so that way I got fresh stuff in the portfolio. They can just go look at my doctor records and see what's going on already. So, well, I don't know if dental will be anything in there, because I don't really need dental. No. So basically they said like the upper part of my back is fine, the mid part's kind of okay. That's where the arthritis is in the middle. But the lower half of my back is absolutely in trouble. So, yep. We did get Giants partner, Lorna, which is basically we're partnered with this game that we play right here, Farmson. The best advice with disability is to do what they ask and you. Yes, absolutely. I'm completely aware of that. Jump through the hoops. Everybody said that. Jump through the hoops. Disability has not told me to do this. I've been doing it on my own, Lorna. Disability hasn't even asked for more information like that. But I'm already getting a head start, so if they do, or the doctors can all send it to them already and be like, look, put this on top of what he already told you. Here's fresh records. It's actually gotten worse from when he first told you. So, by me already doing this and jumping ahead of the game, they can send all that off to the state and be like, you already have his case in there, but we're going to add all this, and here's the doctors, and here's, yes, sign off on his disability. He needs to go on it because things are getting worse. If you file, they might send you something in the mail. They did send me paperwork. I filled it out, and I was going to the doctor a little after that to start the reevaluation, just in case they asked. But I feel like the doctors can probably just send all that off to them and say, hey, put this on his record. You already have him. He already filled it out, but this is what else is going on with him. And now I'll have more information. And then they can look up my medical records on the portfolio. They can see what's wrong with me now. The state will. So I kind of thought ahead on that. When after I sent it off, I'm like, I probably should go get my reevaluation done, so that way if they ask, it's already got fresh records. I won't have to do it. I'm already doing it. We're already a step ahead of that. Yeah. But yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. It's gotten pretty bad. I can go grocery shopping with them, but I have I cannot lift anything or try to. Basically, I got to walk around, and I can't really walk around or stand around for very long, so we kind of try to get the grocery shopping done without missing anything as quickly as possible. Get the checkout, and then I go sit on the little ledge they have while you're unloading your cart, because we go to Aldi's, and they have those ledges that you do your groceries on. I don't sit on it, I kind of just prop myself on it to take the pressure off my back, and then I feel fine, and then I can get in the car, and then, do what we gotta do.
You got the seal off? Okay.
Yeah, but I can barely even do grocery shopping with the family anymore. I basically am almost to the point where I'm basically to the point where I gotta pretty much stay at home soon.
Prime Oksana 7 Russ.
I can drive. That driving doesn't get affected by it, but yeah, it sucks. But that's why I have all you guys to hang out with. To keep my mind off of what's going on with me. Because it can get pretty emotional. Slam Wagon in the house. What's up, dude? Metal Horns up, Slam. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Boogies, if you're lurking in the chat, can you please come here and get a refill for me? Hi, Tigger. How was the rest of your stream? It shut off on me, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know if you came back up or what. Tigger is one of our new members of the VTC. She's been driving for us. know if her mile's logged in yet, but I know she's all set up. It's been going, Slam. Basically just, you know, hanging in there. I had to get a reevaluation done on my back, and we actually found out I'm worse than I was. So things are actually escalating to the worst.
Keep slamming on them damn brakes.
Okay, Tigger.
Shit. Hurry.
I was wondering what happened. I see you sitting in your chair, and the next thing I know, it turned on. So, yeah. There's a shout out for Tigger and Slam. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Darren, hello. Good to see you, Darren. Metal horns up to ya. You're very welcome, Slam. Thanks for always being here, being a big supporter of the channel, man. Hope you're doing well, sir. Yep, I have stage 5 of degeneration disease, guys, in my back, for everybody tuning in that didn't know. Basically, my discs are disintegrating, they're deteriorating at a pretty high rate. I've had this injury, I've been diagnosed with this injury. Oh, Kalash, you have a wonderful day, sir. You have a good one. Metal horns up to you. Good kid right there, Mr. Kalash. Copy that, Slam. Copy that. How's the work been going for you, Slam? I know you had a new job. How's that been going? Slow? Yeah. Well, it's that time of the year where work is, not super busy, but, busy enough. So right now I'm planting ours. Planting soybeans. We already got our cornfield in. The guys are working on getting those trees removed so we can start planting and working on the canola field. We have to make every field from scratch, guys. So, a lot of work has already went into this map and we just got it. I'm doing 2 saves, guys. Bear with me because I see the lag kicking in for you guys. I know, that's why I'm saving. It seems like the saving's working really well. They're keeping things behaved. I had the wife push on my back today, Chaplain, and pretty much from like just a little bit under my mid-back, all internal bruising. Every spot she pushed, I felt the bruise. It was horrible. It was like take a marble and push it on your, on like your knuckle or your bone, and you can feel it, like a feeling. It was like needles. It was like a bunch of like, I don't know, not needles, how do I describe it? It's hard to describe that, but it was very painful. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Good to see everybody tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody's got good... Oh, you're very welcome, Darren. As always, sir. Darren will be streaming in a few days here for Christmas caroling. I believe he said in Discord. So make sure you guys come hang out with him. Show him support. He's very supportive of the channels. I see him in a lot of rooms. So he does show support, and we gotta return the favor as well. That goes for any streamer that comes in this room. Make sure you guys show them support, because they're showing support to all of us. Come hang out with them. How are you, Gunham? You're doing it for me? I don't have to do it later? Oh, good. Good, yeah.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks.
Yep, all these tractors got a lot of hours on them. Probably. I'm going to replace all
I feel
tractors.
sorry for me, but nothing you
Planter
can do
tractors,
about
at
it.
least.
Alright, where's my cord there? So I showed the guy how many hours I sat here.
Alright.
He said about 10-15 minutes we'll be unloading. We'll get out of here.
It's nice and smooth. Look at this, Gunham. This field looks good. We did good on it. The planter hasn't skipped one bit. That's why I'm hoping that it happens over there when we get that stuff all done. You guys are moving, Matt. Man, you guys are moving over there.
Welcome in, Oksana. How are you doing today?
Nicely done, boys. I'm curious, Chaplin, what's your ping look like? Is it pretty bad today? Oh, man. Yeah, it happens. It is what it is. It's because of the trees. As soon as the trees are gone, everything will settle down. And Miss Lynn is going to be promoting the streaming family. Are they white, blue, orange, red? They're red?
Canadian Bear says, how long was it at the
Holy
end?
crap.
We've been sitting.
Because of all the trees.
So basically, I showed the guy because I wanted to, show him exactly how long we've been
And
sitting.
then once you get away from it, it
we're
goes
at
back down.
27 hours right now. We just turned 27 hours in 1 minute.
That's what I'm saying. It's that
27
sell
hours we've been
point.
sitting.
That sell point we're gonna have to get rid of eventually, and we're probably gonna have to move it. Or you guys need to start using the sawmill down on the other end. So right now, as Lynn is promoting the streaming family, a lot of teammates here that she's promoting. Basically, the Zero TV Squad stream team. All streamers that are part of the team are being promoted. I think I'm missing a few people.
Oksana,
I
how are
will
you
be adding
doing
them
today?
shortly to the mix there. And we do have a couple allies also in there that are not part of the stream team. But we have some allies also in there. Make sure you give them all a follow, please. We would greatly appreciate that. Oh my goodness.
Farmer Kylie 25
It is what
says
it is, Gundam.
WZBot Black Medium Square Farmer Kylie 25 drop a potato. Type take 39
there it
to
is.
take the potato. 6 meters tens.
Yeah. Hammer down, grills. Be safe, though. You're dragging also an extra cartridge called Gundam.
Canadian Bear says drop.
The crazy Gundam. Extra package. 100,
Canadian Bear
200 pound
missed it.
man. You said 1,000 pounds. Oh.
Legendary Centurion says, I bet you can't wait to get on the open road.
7,000.
Very can't wait.
You boys need to learn how to sell trees a little bit easier.
We can't wait then. I mean, it's like, as soon as we get out of here, we're going. We're out of here.
Well, this is the experiment we gotta do for cutting trees. This is the kind of things we have to do just to make maps for our type of plane. Chaplin's like, this is rough. Nope, there's a gate, Princess. Goodbye. You need it charged? I'll charge it later, okay?
Farmer Kyler
Alright,
25
don't charge
says
it
the
then.
roads
Bye.
over here are bad, nothing but ice.
Right?
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Good to see you. Metal Horns.
Oxford 7 West says everything will be okay. The
We're
main
doing pretty
thing is
good on this
clear.
planting though.
Yep. Yep. So we're going to actually finally get on the road today after, how many hours have we been streaming? Almost,
Gundam's
9.5,
gone
over
nuts.
9.5 hours?
Gundam's gone nuts. He's a Looney Tune. Da-na-na-da-dun. I'm gonna spray paint a big giant moon on your forehead, and I'm gonna put no Gundam. Chaplin. That's great. Oh my god. Commercial break coming up, everyone. It's gonna go. It's going timber. Alright, if anybody's interested in Interstate Travel Crew, the Zero TV Squad, Slow Down 66, Crazy Canadian Gundam, Chaplin Jethro 55, or Tribute to Gerald, or VTC logo. If you guys are interested in any kind of merch, let me know by email, whisper, or DM, just so you're aware. It will be a little bit of time, guys, because we are a small business. So, I didn't return nothing. I guess. If anybody needs if anybody's wanting any kind of merch, this is why I don't charge you guys until after I have it in, because it does take me some time to make the stuff, because it's all made in-house. And we just got our finances a little bit situated, so it's going to be a little time. So just, if you order, just remember, I did not forget about you. I do know about it. It's just going to take me some time. But it's going to be good when it comes out. What's wrong with Chipmunk? Oh, you took a nappy? Yes, thank you so much, Lynn, for everything you do. Metal Horn's up to you. Do you want to come say hi? Commercial break coming up. You want to come say hi? Come say hi. Don't hit Daddy's mouse. That's right, Lynn. Metal Horn's up, huh? Here. We'll move the blankie. Let's put the little child where she can be seen. Let you guys see the baby for a minute. But Mommy's doing something real quick. She got her blankie. She's all ready for Santa Claus. Ain't that right, Mama? She's all ready for Santa.
That quick.
What? We ain't dressing me up like Santa. I'm already freaking can't move from a chair. I am not being that. No. Dun. Oh, are you done? Are you done? Was that it? Lynn got to say hi to you for a few seconds before you said bye-bye? Okay.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
Careful. Watch Daddy's mouse. I know, right? Baby time. We're trying to do baby time. She's being a little dumper little butt. Oh, you gonna pull the binky out and say hi? She's laying down and covering her face and saying, nope, I ain't moving. She's still sleeping. She just woke up from a nap.
Finally. For the amount of pallets
yeah, she didn't sweat that much. She's a little dry head. Are you done? Chipmunk. What's up, baby? You gotta be careful, honey.
Alright, we'll be back. Go shut the doors.
You gotta be careful. Are you done? Are you good? You smell like cinnamon and syrup. Your little, like, certain little, like, Cheeto thingies make your, you smell like,
Centurion says, OMG,
little,
Gary
like
is
cinnamon.
on the move. Nightbot asks, Jesus
Oh,
walks
she
in and
coming,
says,
Mama.
You
She
run
coming.
legendary Centurion, how may I help you?
This is gonna be interesting when she sees the fence. What is this, Dad? The fence to keep you out there.
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, perfect time to steal a Pepsi.
Alright, pick her up, Mama. Oh, she just sits down. I'm in jail. I'm in prison with Daddy. Take me out of here. I don't want to be in prison no more. Well, there was baby time, guys. She did it for a few minutes for you guys. She's getting older, so it's gonna start tapering down where she won't do as much with us. Playing. Yep, exactly. Yeah, arthritis is no fun right now with this cold weather. You got carpal tunnel in it? welcome. Yeah, let me do some saving though, just to make sure. Save 2 more times. I remember waiting for the baby arrival. Oh, I know, right? Now it's like a year and a half later almost. Well, not a half a year yet. April will be half a year. She'll be a year and a half in April. Yep.
Kick.
I gotta go in the landscape mode up here.
Hi, Queen.
To go see something. There's a tree down here in front of whoever's in this tractor right here. Chaplain, there's a tree down in front of you. Gundam, there's a tree right there. There's no trees down other
Ian
than
says
that one.
thank you, Susan, for the donation.
It's down.
Streambot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, how has the day been?
Thank you, Susan, for the $40 to St. Jude's.
Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of dreams and highways, Interstate Travel Crew rolls on. Oksana 7 Rush shares love vibes while Botrix Official unveils the clip feature magic. Canadian Bear and Farmer Kylie 25 drop commands as legendary Centurion cheers Gary's journey. Ice roads challenge us, but hope shines through. Donations pouring gratitude as the crew drives #together for good. Tune in for the adventure.
Thank you again, Susan, for the $40 to support St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You are awesome. Thank you. Alright, I gotta hurry up and get this paperwork scanned in, call the company and let them know we are unloaded. Alright. Now you gotta call the company. Hold on, everybody. Not in there yet. We're out of here. We are out of here.
Lynn says, let's roll.
That's right. Finally, today, we're going to get some miles. A little bit of miles for today, but pretty much. I'm unloaded on my way. So, 2118 I got out of there. I got it. Sounds good. You back down.
Oksana 7 West says, I'd be really glad I am from Oakland.
Copy that.
Carter County 25 says, me and FP run miles when Buttons is sleeping. Brady Christopherson 67 says, we are back on the road. Lynn says, unloading can come off.
Oh yeah, thanks, Rick.
Oksana 7 West says, I am 33 years old. I am you. I recently gave birth to my daughter Eva. My husband left.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice about the daughter. Sorry about the husband.
Donna says, how are you?
We're doing good, Deanna. How are you doing today? Finally on the road, first time today, after 27 hours.
Lynn says, Donna, hello. Donna says, hi, I am 15. Nick says, Donna, is that you? Welcome back. Donna, glad you're here, and welcome back.
CANADANBEAR for played honor loved ones.
Canadian Bear says, here's one, Gary and Carmen love.
Thank you, Bear.
Trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded
Here's a job for me, and I'll be glad if you also come to my dinner. Canadian Bear says you're welcome, Joe.
Let's give a shout out if we can. Maybe help us get some followers.
CANADIANBEAR4 played Gary to Carmen.
Случайно не та этот стримишь?
Canadian Bear says night Barry Lynn and chat. Shauna 7 Russ says I lived in America 208,209. In 2010, the state of California Patmo went home to Moldova. But I miss America.
Oh, copy that, Osaka.
Lynn says night Bear.
Prime GERYDADE followed your channel.
27 Russ says thank you for the fella Bree, you are my new family. I will stream at 2300 as soon as I have time. I will be glad to.
Copy that.
Soul and heart. You are not a sweet, kind streamer. I am a garage stable, so kind, and all your friends keep it up and stream, and not a good thing.
That's what we normally are, Osaka, Sana. We're a very family-oriented channel.
Racing Queen, no trucker hours for me tonight.
I'll copy that.
7 Russ says you will be a good trucker a long time.
Yeah. We've been doing this for, we'll be going on 24 years in February. The start of 24 years in February. 24 years is how long we've been on. We've got to see 48 states in under 18 years. So, I mean, I've been a lot of places now. Since then, I mean, a lot of things have changed since then because everything always is after a while. Highways, new highways become states and everything else. And eventually we'll probably end up taking a final farewell tour with my wife. Whenever she decides to retire from the company she's working on. But I got a beautiful wife, 2 kids. So, I mean, depending upon when she retires from her company that she's working for, then she'll be on the road with me.
Surprised your Christmas lights there, bolts not burned out. Oksana 7 Russ says, wow, no.
I mean, I've seen a lot of these, a lot of it, and I was very fortunate to see the USA when I did. And yeah, Queen, I got very lucky so far. We haven't burned out a bulb on our screen lights.
Parenthesis closing parenthesis. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, temp Omaha, Nebraska.
Probably cold. I mean, we're at 18 right now with the truck going down the highway.
Heavy Rain Queen says, what's this Santa is on strike?
Santa's on strike? Ah. I don't think Santa's ever gone on strike.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp Omaha, Nebraska. Netbot says weather for Omaha. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 17F minus 8C. The wind is blowing from the N at 7 miles per hour. 52%. Oksana 7 Russ says boom. Heavy Racing Queen says weather London, Ontario, Canada. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 30F minus 1C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 13 miles per hour. 21 kilometer per Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, is your load ready to pick up? And is it a live load or a drop and hook? Long.
This one will be, it should be a drop and hook, and it should be arrived there by the time we get there. Should. So yeah, this one will be a drop and hook. As soon as we get this trailer washed, we drop it off at the drop lot, and the other one should be in our Omaha yard, ready to go. Just got to grab the paperwork from the security and then be on our way.
Oksana 7 Russ says everything will be fine, especially for the road. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hopefully there's no line at the trailer washout facility. Oksana 7 Russ says harshly calm down the stream without lag almost. Streambot says, Kid, heavy racing queen, I better.
Yeah, we will go through buffer spots. I mean, we're a moving target where our internet is not always stable in some areas. But we definitely do our part to make sure you guys do get the best quality stream always. Like I said, we will deal with buffers. But usually, since we've kind of been using a different slice program, they've been a little bit less. So hopefully it'll stay like that.
Kick, heavy racing queen, good McGarry.
Hi, Queen.
27 Russ says I love such countries as, for example, Headlights Wiki Nature will calm my nerves and relax.
Right.
Lynn says good night, Gary. You have a safe trip.
Thanks,
Maybe
Lynn.
I'll catch you still on in the morning.
You might, Lynn. You might. But sleep well, Lynn.
If not, you and Carmen have a great weekend.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll see you Sunday if we don't see you.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says good night, Lynn. Lynn says night, Samantha. Restreambot says, YouTube, Phyllis howdy.
How you doing, Phyllis?
WZ.new follow-ups. Nate Dizzle 76 heart welcome. 4,321
Prime Nate
followers
_
plus
Dizzle
4P.
76 followed your channel.
Oksana 7 Russ says, can you give me a link to the image of the Christmas tree garland, as I want to also put it at home, then as soon as you are free, you can write to me personally.
Well, our overlay that's on here is on our streaming app, so that's where it is. I could not tell you where to get it.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Nate Dizzle 76, welcome to the channel.
Welcome in, Nate. We'll be back. Get that scanned in right away before we get out of here. One less thing I gotta do. I don't have to fire the secretary, the truck secretary.
Oksana 7 Rest says, and we'll eat at home. I feel sorry for you.
Don't worry about it, Oksana, because we ate earlier, and that was our, we're good. We're definitely good. But I do got to check to see if I got a thing in here.
You follow us. Peach Lingo Heart, welcome. 4,322 followers, plus
Prime
44.
Peach Tea Lingo followed your channel.
Oksana 7 Rust says Hungry Paimon.
Prime Rhyme 232 followed your channel.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says welcome Peach Lingo.
So yeah, we threw some anti-gel in right away before we fill up on fuel, so it starts working its way through the system.
WZBot new follow us. Heart Rhyme 232 Heart, welcome. 4,324 followers, plus 45. Samantha McCarthy 62 says welcome Rhyme 232.
Welcome in, Rhyme. Is my Twitch alerts not even working today?
My volume on my TV stopped working at one point tonight. Had to restart my TV.
You had to restart your TV?
Cool. Frosty yells, can you guess the most common street name that graces the towns of the UK? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Streets that of the UK? Well, that's hard to figure out.
Oksana 7 Russ says at Frosty, this is not enough for 2 minutes, but it can be exceeded and... Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I'm just guessing, but Queen. Frosty says the title of the most common street name in the United Kingdom goes to High Street, a nod to the central thoroughfares found in many of its towns and cities. Tenton asks, are we in a wash bay?
Yes.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yes, we're getting the trailer washout done. So Gary, did you finish all of your chili, or do you have some left for your 30-minute stop tonight?
Nope, we ate it all.
Tendon says chili in an enclosed space sounds dangerous. Lieutenant John Wick says getting hot in the cab, lol.
We've
Kenton
got-
asks, what do they charge for a washout?
They charge, well, this one charges $46.55.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I might have to make some chili this weekend, being winter season. It's good to have. Kenton
Right.
says that sounds like a lot, to just wash out a trailer.
Well, if you go in New
Paul
York,
here says don't light a match or a lighter.
if you go in New York or Boston, you're probably looking at $75. $125 if you go to another place. So yeah, I mean, here is cheaper than East Coast. And besides, we were going to try to stop and see Lynn, but now we got donuts. We've got donuts now that we got, if we get hungry enough, we got donuts to eat on the way back.
Kenton asks, are you pulling a refrigerated trailer? Oksana 7 Russ says too, the cargo is cool. It's great.
Yes, we always pull a refrigerated trailer all the time.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, what flavor is it? Are they cherry?
Blueberry. They didn't have cherry. They were out of cherry, which was surprising.
Lieutenant John Wick says you will turn into Homer Simpson, Gary.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Ireland, 4,324 followers.
Prime Tim in
plus
Ireland
46.
followed your channel.
Lieutenant John Wick says, duh.
Go!
Kenton asks, have you ever had the refrigerator fail? How much time do you have to get it back in service before losing the cargo? Samantha McCarthy 62 says blueberry, my favorite from Quick Start.
Right. That's what we got was the blueberry from
Oksana
Quick
7
Start.
Russ says you.
So normally, depending upon the
Lieutenant
product,
John Wick says lol. Nightbot says 3,839 of lol have been counted to date. Lieutenant John Wick.
depending upon the product, like let's say if it's ice cream, you got roughly about 2 hours. 2 hours. If it's a really hot day, you probably got less than 2 hours. You probably got maybe barely an hour. If it's fresh meat, normally you'll have set at 26 degrees. You'll have roughly about 4.5 hours before the product starts warming up. But normally, depending upon the trailer, it varies.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says welcome Timlin, Ireland. lost a load because of a bad refrigerator?
Not in my time being hired on, contracted with the company. No, I have not lost a load.
Oksana 7 Russ says, I'm sorry. I'll be happy to be with you. I'm so comfortable.
I've never lost a load, but I've had a reefer go down, but we were able to get it back up and running. But with the, well, we're going on 10 years now that we've been with the company, so that was last March, or this March, so we're going on our 10th year, and we have never lost a load yet.
Tenton says, I would be nervous about it constantly.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get, but the company does a fairly good job with their maintenance program, and if they don't do a good job with their maintenance program, then you're going to have those issues. But normally we don't normally ever have many issues with our reefer trailers, but I mean, I've had problems in transit, but
Organic 90
they were able to
says,
work
greeting
it.
everyone from Gallup.
How you doing, Mr. Organic? But I have not ever had a load that ended up going bad because the reefer was unrepairable. And if it kind of was to that point, if that would be the case, we'd probably be going to a service place where they could have.
Missouri Sky yells, good evening, sir.
They could have changed out the reefer unit and put a temporary one on. The company is big enough where they've got that capability of doing that.
Nightbot says, Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back, Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, hi to everyone I haven't greeted coming in tonight. Restreambot says, YouTube, Botrix at Nightbot, you leveled up to level 12. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Nightbot, I've been here all day, wake up. Nightbot says, oh yay, you betcha there, EY, don't ye know there, Samantha McCarthy 62. Haha, nay, Samantha McCarthy 62. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha, and I'm being sassy to you, don't you know there, I. Organic 90 says, I don't wish for anyone to drive in snow at all.
Well, we might have some snow to go back on going today. I don't know. We looked at the radar like, I don't know, 3-4 hours ago. So we might, there was snow along the state of Wisconsin, but we don't know if we're going to actually have snow on the ground by the time we get back there. So we don't know yet. It's going to probably be pretty... the sun will probably be out by the time we get back to Green Bay.
Tenton says putting chains on a truck looks miserable.
It can be. I know how to do it, but I've never had to put them on in any of the western states because I've usually parked the truck by them. I've had them on board, but I've never had to install them. But I do know how to put tire chains on.
Oksana 7 Russ says, my dear, I'm going to sleep, and in the evening at 23:00 there will be a stream with me, and I wish you a nice gift. We'll get off at 6 a.m. Thank you for this wonderful night. I'll I'll be happy to stream good luck.
Thanks. Have a great night.
Missouri Sky says, I've had to chain up a few times in my years trucking, and it can be a pain sometimes. More Organic 90 says, nice. I've been driving in snow all day, ever since I crossed into northern Arizona.
So yeah, I think, when you put chains on, the main key thing is get them as tight as possible. And then after that, make sure you got a lot of bungee straps to pull a lot of the slack if there might be some slack in there. And then you're usually pretty good.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Oksana 7 Russ, good night. Kenton asks, do they just go on the drive wheels?
Certain states gotta have them a certain way. Some might have to be on the inside tires, some might be on both tires. It really depends upon the state.
Jeff McCarthy 62 says, what did you do now?
I missed my turn because I haven't been down this way in a while. That's what happened. And you can't go that way.
That's understandable.
You can't go that way. All right, now we know where we're at.
Organic 90 says, this just happened to me leaving California. I almost ended up at Lax.
get this thing unhooked.
Farmer Pierce says off to bed for me. Coffee at 5 o'clock, and I'm going to work on my new trailer skin. Dilligaff Trucking LLC.
Copy that, Farmer Pierce. Have a great night. We'll be here in the morning yet.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good night, Farmer Pierce. Farmer Pierce says night, Sam.
Yeah, first time nobody ever being here, and I can get in and out of there without traffic.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, so is it that one right there in front of you?
Yeah. Surprisingly, there ain't no cars here to hold up because normally people park here.
Well, now it's behind you.
Good point, finally.
I'm sorry my messages don't get through very quickly.
No worries, Sam. Don't worry about it. All right, we'll be back again.
Momily 22 says, oh hey, you move.
Cold, burn.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yes, he's picking up the load to head back to Wisconsin. Mama Lee 22 asks no more Omaha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says he's in Omaha. We'll be leaving Omaha soon. Mama Lee 22 says, oh, you don't allow swearing, huh?
No, we don't swear in here. We try not to because we usually have a lot of younger generation in here.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, we're very kind of whatchamacallit on that. Very strict on that. Oh, we got more crap in here than I can blink the eye.
When'd you get here? I was trying to see about meeting up so you could meet me and Caden Law.
We just got here like
Make Rills jelly.
a couple seconds ago.
She stopped saying my name, lol. Too bad Caden is asleep already. Would have been cool.
Well, yeah, maybe next time, Mama Lee. I mean, it's, I gotta kind of start heading back. So, yeah, it's probably not a good night tonight. I gotta try figuring out what's going on here with some of this paperwork, because, I mean, I got two different orders on here, and I gotta make sure I got the right seal on her, otherwise I get there, I'm gonna have some more issues that I don't need.
How close did you get to me?
I don't know. You'll have to look at the map. You'll have to look at the map, the GPS, Mama Lee.
That's understandable.
But if you look at our GPS, hit the GPS, you'll know how far I am from it. Where in the heck did they put a stupid seal number on here?
Restreambot says, YouTube, Giovanni Molina, hello.
Hello, Giovanni. How you doing?
Mama Lee 22 says I don't see GPS.
We'll look to see our IRL map. On our thing there, we should have an IRL map running. We always normally do have it running. There's the seal. Finally, we got someplace. Okay, hold on, everybody.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Mama Lee 22, are you on your phone? Mama Lee 22 says yes, ma'am.
So I guess, Mama Lee, how far are you? Did you find the IRL map? Since now I finally got my seal put in there.
I sent you SS on Discord of what I see. Maybe I'm just blind.
So if you're on a mobile
Samantha
device,
McCarthy 62 says on your screen, look to the top right and click on the +1 and it should bring up the map.
yes, on the +1, we've got a +1 in there. And we are, looks like too heavy yet. Oh, man.
Mombigator Simulations says for me it shows not sharing location. Mama Lee 22 says OAP needs updated. Maybe that's why I don't see it. BRB, let me update real quick.
Yeah, you gotta make sure, because Twitch came out with some new updates.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says the map is there, just need to do an update so you can see it. Mombigator Simulation says update what? I am on PC. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Twitch might need to be updated.
Yeah, Twitch has been needing an update.
Mama Lee 22 says I don't see the +1, still dang oh well.
Are you on an iPhone? Because it's probably different on an iPhone.
Donna says, how are you? Mama Lee 22
good,
says iPhone.
Oh, iPhone, I have no idea how an iPhone works.
Yeah.
I only know what a Samsung works. Android.
Dang lol. It used to show map automatically on the bottom left corner, but it's gone.
Really? I don't think it rebooted. Hold on a minute. Let me look. No, we're still live. We're still live on the map. Well, we gotta sit there and,
Looking closely to see if I Rico goodnightize where you're at lol. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, do you have anything below the live screen? You might need to check on different places to find it. Missouri Sky says the last time I had an iPhone was the iPhone 4, I believe. Mama Lee 22 says might just be an iPhone thing being glitchy.
So do you know where L Street is, Mama Leah?
Yes, I'm close to that.
So we're just off of L Street a little bit. Well, actually on, so we're in between like South 108th Street. That's where we're at.
You're like 10 minutes from me, lol.
Oh, okay.
What do you think about new fire? My MLG Justin Bieber Superfan XX Heart welcome. 4,325
Prime MLG Justin Bieber Superfan XX followed your channel.
Mama Lee 22 says you're in between my school and me law.
Okay.
Do you deliver here a lot?
Well, with our sister company,
Samantha McCarthy 62 says welcome MLG Justin Bieber Superfan XX.
so for our sister company probably delivers here and takes loads out of here more than us.
Mama Lee 22 asks when you deliver, is it the same guys or different spots in Omaha?
We've delivered at Colt, we've delivered at Nash Finch downtown, we picked up in JBS plant a couple blocks over.
Sorry for so many questions, lol. Just excited. Someone else comes to Omaha.
No, it's fine. But, so we got Coca-Cola, Nash Finch. Sometimes we deliver here from their plants. Sometimes we've had a transfer, basically a line haul transfer where somebody can't service a load and we picked up here. We've done that. So yeah, I mean we can come here a lot, but I mean I used to come here awfully a lot, but ever since we bought our sister company, it kind of screwed me over in the long run.
Miles go down the drain because of it.
Yeah.
Harvest Hauler says, hi guys. Nightbot says, Harvest Hauler, is that you? Welcome back, Harvest Hauler, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Momily 22 says, dang, I'm sorry. Nightbot says, Samantha McCarthy 62, is that you? Welcome back, Samantha McCarthy 62, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, hi at Harvest Hauler. I Brandon TXI asks, is the next load not ready?
We're ready. We're just gonna wait to get those 8-hour reset. We got like a minute to wait.
Harvest Hauler says, so I got some more exciting news on the movie I was telling you about.
Really, Harvest?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Nightbot, don't make me slap you up on here, lol. Nightbot says, oh yay, you betcha there EY, don't ye know there, Samantha McCarthy 62. Haha nay NER Samantha McCarthy 62. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha, and I'm being sassy to you, don't you know there I. Harvest Holler says, I am now officially on IMDb site as an actor.
Oh, nice.
Top Cat 1 says, good evening from Angela.
Hi, Top and Angela. How you doing tonight?
Brandon TXI says, hammer down.
Yeah, we will. We definitely will.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, I got my first paycheck coming after tomorrow. I made $708.66 to $46.46 in taxes. Government wants to splurge in some of your paycheck too, lol. But I work at Dollar Tree Canada store in my town, Gary.
Copy that.
Top Cat 1 says, about to turn in for the night, though I would pop in.
Copy that. Thanks for popping in. Glad to see you.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, are we needing to stop the fuel or will you wait till you get into Iowa?
We're gonna wait to get into Iowa.
Chimkin 607 heart, welcome.
Prime Chimkin 607 followed your channel.
Plus 48. Storm Gaming Official 200,423. Asks, you had supper yet, Gary? Brandon TXI asks, did you do a split sleeper?
No, we did not do a split sleeper. We reset the 8-hour clock. We reset the 8-hour clock.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, welcome Chimkin 607.
I'm not like getting any kind of notifications other than Samantha greeting people in, and people are there. I don't know. Must have been 11 hours of streaming or 9 hours of streaming that we did with not moving.
Says, are you taking I-80?
Yes, we're going to go back across I-80. It'd be the quickest way to get across, and then as soon as we get into Iowa, we'll end up taking...
Wells said I-80 traffic is being redirected around Altoona.
Why?
Chimkin 607 yells at Samantha McCarthy 62. Thank you. Says, shoot, I forgot BRB. Let me ask him again.
All right.
Prime Petbot 710 followed your channel.
You're
62 says, are you planning on taking 80 to 380, then to 151, or are you going a different route?
Depending upon what happens in Altoona, yes.
Welcome Petbit 710. Welcome Petbot 710. I don't like my spell correction. It does it without asking me.
Well, sometimes you can normally shut that off, Samantha. Shut it off in your phone and you don't have to worry about it.
Hi Brandon, TXI says I delivered to that Menards on 72nd today, lol.
I'm surprised they even got a Menards here in Omaha.
Mama Lee 22 says he said he's seen cranes on the bridge, and they were directing traffic away from it.
Oh yeah, they were shutting that down last night. I didn't think that was supposed to be tonight. But last night they did it.
I Brandon, TXI says yo, you just passed the exit I took. Nightbot yells you, I Brandon, TXI yo yourself was up I Brandon, TXI. Mama Lee 22 says oof.
So the other question is, will I be stopping? Yeah, as soon as we get into Iowa here, over at the Quick Start, we'll be putting fuel in because we're between quarter and half, so we got to get the tank filled up. The more fuel we got in here, the better, because then the anti-gel we already have in here, we don't want to use the anti-gel up on with what part of the tank we got left. That's the only bottle I got on with on board that we just stuck in when we were getting the reefer washed out.
IDK, how people afford fuel for semis that's so expensive?
Well, you'd be surprised when fuel was at its highest. Try filling up a 300-gallon fuel tank. I was looking at over $1,200.